That way we can still operate pretty well within the board, just as long as we stay, you know, classic, stay in frame. It sent up the start streaming text. Why not? I could do it. I could do it. My phone is actually closer than I thought it was. Coco, do you know what we're doing today?
No!
Well, it says right there on the title. You can actively see it.
Noobs attempt to build and paint minis. Warhammer 40K with colorblind Nev and Artisan Coco.
You're goddamn right! I had to be careful with that. That's water. So, you excited to paint?
Yeah.
Why don't you scoot those models that I already took care of into frame? I also got more in the the living room.
I saw that.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to dry, but I think most of them are good. I had to hit up the Dreadnought just a little bit more because I wasn't sure about them. But yeah, they're the little boys. They're the little guys.
This is a gun.
That's a homing beacon. That's just what it said. I don't know what it's used for. It's a homing beacon. It's a beacon that you can home in on. So we got a bunch of different paints. I got a lot of nice colors. Now, one thing I learned, Coco, it's about the speed paint stuff. So, normally, the normal process is, let's say these guys are going to be blue. And this is a color that literally says ultramarine blue, so probably good. So what you would do is you would, like, you know, use water, very thin the paint, add this, and then, like, just probably color the entire model blue, because that's going to be, like, the main color for the model, obviously.
Why do you have to thin out the paint?
Excellent question. So, you're not going to be able to see this. Type in... Here, let me just grab this out from under you. Or... Hammer. Oh, wait, I had it. What was it?
Oh, when I was typing, Nevis, this was dirty with paint, and Nevis said it couldn't scrub it any better. And I got it really clean. And I proved him wrong.
Bad paint jobs. So, if you look at this guy, if you look at this guy, this is why you thin out your paints. And just so everyone can see, this is why you thin out your paints. This guy also, Mechanicus music, Warhammer, very good game, very nice music. That's what's just gonna be playing in the background. As you get some the issues start to arise. You get it?
Some gloopy boys.
Yeah, so that's why you thin them out. You add a little bit of water, you make sure it's nice and thin. It doesn't overdo on the details and stuff, so it still, like, shines through nicely. Now, that being said, from what I looked up about this speed paint stuff...
Shush it.
Oh, you're right. You're so cool. You don't actually have to do that. You can if you want to, if you really want to be cautious. You're more than welcome to. I'm not going to stop you from, like, adding a little bit of water to it to make sure it doesn't, like, go bad. Yeah. What do you mean it's not in English? Oh, you're absolutely right. That is in a different language. But, yeah, that's a normal paint. This one that's a speed paint, battles. In theory, you can use that on the models as is without having to, like, water it down, but you probably should. Anyway, as I was explaining the normal paint process, so after you thin out the paints and paint that all blue, you do something that is called a wash, which is where you take this fancy shade called Newell Oil, really good, and then you just coat. You either have two options. You either coat the entire model, right? Or you take a fine thin brush and you just get, like, the dark recesses that you want to really want to, like, you know, make sure, like, oh yeah, this is going to be covered, so it's going to look darker and stuff. Or you can just paint the entire fucking model. It is completely up to you. I was low-key scared because that was really far behind. So, after you do all that, then you go back in with all the other colors and detail it. In theory, this paint kind of skips these 2 steps. And if I had like a bunch more, then it would skip all the other steps, but like, because then you could just go over painting the other like stuff with it. But the only ones I got is like this white color, which you could use on the Tyranids, this peachy flesh color for like faces, and that's it. That's all I got. The others are like just normal paint colors that you have to thin out. But yeah, we got this nice silver color for like steel and weapons. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you wanted to flip it over to see the different types of dude?
Reference.
Yeah. Yeah, you could go all silver dude, all white dude, yellow, more orangey, dark red.
Do they all have to be one color?
Well, they're technically meant to be all part of the same army, so kinda yeah. But like once you decide on that color, you can do it how you wish. I kinda got this blue one. I kinda got this is peachy flesh. You got this white one.
What if they all have the same color pants?
They all have the same colored pants.
Yeah, so you know what team they're playing for.
Same colored pants, but different colored upper part of their armor. That's what you want.
These are your toys.
This is technically supposed to be our art project, but yeah. And again, you see, you got another blue in case. I mean, you got a couple blues in case you want to test out the blues or go over stuff. These paints are old, by the way. It's like came from last year. I'm not even sure if they're really painty anymore. We got a white.
What?
We got a green. This is also human flesh tone. This says a technical color, so I think it's meant to go on the bottom.
What are these? What kind of paints we're talking?
I think these are acrylic. Steel Legion drab for like browns.
These are water-based acrylic.
Got oranges. You got a bright red if you want to add blood or something. You got black if you want to paint something in detail in the black. We got our fancy shade. We got a solid brown. We got some yellows.
Oh my goodness. Thick, goopy boy.
I guess add some water. I don't know how to fix that problem. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I said, these are old paints. These guys, and then you got this nice brown. These are all the paints I have for you to play with. But yeah.
Should get more paints.
I don't have money to get more paints, Coco. Also, I invited you to come with me to get paints, and you were like, no, I don't want to go into the game store. So whose fault is it for not getting more paints?
I just didn't want to leave the house. So aggressive. Where do you come from?
Mom's room, evidently. And now you're vibing. But yeah, obviously, I would suggest that if you want to test out paints or colors, maybe test it on this little guy, because I don't really care how bad that thing turns out, but I really care if the dudes look nice. Also pay attention, because I think only one guy in this set does, but like a couple of them have like you know, bare face exposed, so maybe think about. I mean, you can still color it all blue and then go back over it, but I'm just saying. Are you ready to paint? Coco's scooting. Coco's scooting, scoop. And also got different brushes, all different sizes. Coco's organizing the workspace. Told you about my Amazon. Here, you got that.
This is yours.
Oh, okay. To test out my own colors.
Just to clean off the paintbrushes.
Clean up the paintbrushes, plus it's a good way to test. Right.
I mean, you can say that, but they are blue.
Yeah, they're like ash gray, but they're not like blue. It says ash gray, okay? I get it. The paint already kind of makes them look kind of blue-ish, alright? But like, yeah, it's always good to hold them in like a more natural light setting. You could scoot that up and probably put it where your phone is.
Hmm?
Yeah. That was not at all what I told you to do. Here, pass this to me because I might be working on these. All these bugs. All these buggy boys. That's my job. I'm happy to see you, boy. Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're the good boy.
They can't see, it's right out of frame. Never spilled glue on his desk.
Someone else knocked over the glue, okay? I just noticed it and picked it up, and now I have to slowly chip away at that. Hi, deal. Don't be scared, Coco. Listen, I'm following your lead. Whatever you want, however you want to paint these boys. It's up to you. Like I said, you can go all white with them.
Peachy flesh.
You want to color their body this peachy flesh color.
What is it? You walk in. Get out of here. Sit like that. Okay, our chairs will be fine. You don't know what it is.
Hey, Mom, we started streaming. Just got hit with a K. No love in this house.
I'm starving.
Then eat food.
And I don't have anything to make food with.
Then starve to death.
See?
See, this is where we are. It always goes back. Don't worry, Coco. The choice. The what's that called? I forget, but there's like a thing when you have too many choices. It's like the debilitation of choice, or like it's like
Indecisive?
not indecisiveness. No, it's like a literal thing. Like if you have too many choices, it will fuck you up because then it's like, oh, but what if I didn't go this, or what if I went that, or, you know. It's not just indecisiveness. It's
He has a skirt.
not the fear of choice. Would it be the fear of choice? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, he's got a little cape on him.
Yeah. What color do you want?
Well, I'm a basic bitch, and the box says they come in blue, so I said blue. But you can also, there is a faction that's painted white. You can paint them white if you want. You know what? Let me tell you about the different kinds of Space Marines. If we went with this white one, they would become White Scars, right? The thing about White Scars is they like to go fast. They're zoomy boys. They like to go on speed bikes. They like to get in, hit things hard, and hit them fast. And they're maniacally laugh because they just have fun doing what they do, right? If you want to go fast, make a White Scars. Blue are your Ultramarines. They're the guys on the box. They're the guys on the front of the tin. They are a Swiss Army knife. They are your jack of all trades, good at everything, and they can just do a really good job at fucking up things on the battlefield. Green. These are your salamanders. Salamanders like fire. They really like fire. But they're also the nicest people you'll ever meet. No.
Originally, your shirt was closed.
They are the nicest people you'll ever meet. They will help you out. They tend to like value human life over just space, because most space marines are like, I'm a space marine, I don't give a flying fuck about you, sort of thing. These guys will be like, no, we gotta help the people that are in danger. We gotta do good, but also we gotta burn everything with fire and watch it slowly burn to death. So they're a bit complicated. Also, their skin is all black because they come from like a volcano planet. You decided on blue, boys?
I also want yellow.
Yeah, you can give them gold trim. Okay.
What do you want me to put in this thing?
It should be. Like I said, first off, we should test it out on this thing.
Testing.
Yeah, to make sure.
Lame. I like to jump head first into things.
Okay, pick one unfortunate soul that may or may not get the bad end of this stick. Who is the sacrificial lamb? Poor Doug.
He's the one with the broken gun.
Sucks to suck, Doug. Your life is unfair. So like I said, in theory, you don't have to thin this one, I think. But you can if you want to.
See, everything's fine, Nevis. Everything's fine.
It does look fine. So in that case, this is meant to be like your base layer, so you can color everything blue. Like just paint the entire model.
Why would you color everything blue?
Because 95% of him is going to be blue, so it's easier to just do the whole color blue and then go back over it. Like most of his armor is going to be blue, most of his body is going to be blue. Like
I want him to be yellow too.
You want him to have a blue-yellow color scheme?
Yeah.
Alright, we're doing blue-yellow. Let me grab these yellows. Well, they kind of have a blue-gold thing to them. So you could color, like, the trim and stuff gold. But you know what? This is all you. Just remember, you're going to have to thin out these ones.
I'll think about it.
Alright, Coco.
This is Doug. You want to grab one?
Nah, I was actually going to work on the Tyranids. What?
You're going to leave me to the painting.
You like painting. Do you not like painting? I would happily paint some. I'm probably going to paint some off stream.
I thought this was a painting.
Well, it's painting and building. And I still got a lot on the other end to deal with, like these nids. These drastic nids. Plus, once I finish up the nids, look, you can paint them all pretty purple and white and stuff. They're pretty cool. Until you decide you want to paint them orange and dark green, because that sounds cooler to you.
You know what?
What, Coco? What?
Those sound pretty cool.
That does sound kind of based. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. So, cut out A3, A4, A2. You off to work, Ma?
Just go to the grocery store and then drop off and then.
Okay.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Painted his armpit.
So you tickled him? Gucci, 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 Goo. I'm painting under his chin right now. Gucci, Gucci. 2,
4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate?
Is it you?
I don't know. That's what I was asking.
I don't know, Coco. I don't know who we're supposed to appreciate.
Painting his butt blue. You got that blue butt.
Nice. Snip, 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 and snip. Where? Come on, come on. Get in there. Snip. There we go.
I'm sorry, my dude. This is probably really invasive for you. I am all up in your butt.
I'm all up in your butt.
I apologize.
I bet you did not plan that this was how your day was gonna go. See, 1, 2, 3, and then we snip out 4.
What color is their guns?
Like a silver or like a brown or like a black on certain pieces. That's kind of why Coco here kind of, you know, have little pictures of them. See? Guns are like blackish with like a bit of silvery hue on them. Just know that this is probably like a high level detail and highlighting. You don't have to go like this far for like all this stuff, but you get the idea.
I'm not understanding everything.
And clearly there's like a little slot here for like where you can see the bullets. These are Terminators. If Space Marines are dudes in power armor, then Terminators are dude in super power armor. They are your big tanky boys.
What about the base?
What do you mean the base?
Yes, Mama. Like the little circles.
Oh, it's usually just whatever you kind of want to. I think you have these technical mud colors or something, but I saw someone who was like, if you really want to get fun with it, what you do is you get like some dirt, dust, or sand. You put glue at the bottom, and then you like sprinkle sand on it, and then you usually like do like a little gold trim around the rim. But that's usually what you do with the base. You can have a lot more fun with the base if you want to really give it that whole war tide look. Big stretch from Coco. Let's see, I got A1 to A4, so now we just start to put them together. A1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. These are the pieces I will be fiddling with for the time being. And now the painting begins.
This guy is tank.
Man, I should have built the models all yesterday and then started painting. You are way more active now that you are painting. It's almost, I don't know, you're just humming to yourself, you're having a good time. It's like painting is my thing, don't you understand? It's my lifeblood, it's what I do. Dookie made himself some delicious sandwiches. Go. Thank you. Oh, you can have it if you want. It's fine. The world hasn't ended. Back to doo-doo. Why'd you only paint like part of that guy blue, but this guy's getting all blue?
It's a strategy.
Okay, okay, there's a method to the madness.
I did it my way, now I'm doing it your way.
Ah.
Gotta do everything. Gotta be crazy sometimes, Nevis. You can't let people dictate your life choices.
Fair enough.
Entirely.
I'll let you do you.
Sometimes you gotta stick it to the man, Nevis.
What'd the man do to you?
You don't know what he did to our family.
Try is eating. If he hasn't come back in here yet, I'll go to the store.
See you when you get back.
Oh, what?
Don't forget to take your cool war.
Doorknob hit me, Coco.
Excuse me?
You heard her.
You hit my doorknob.
Shut it down. Ugh.
It did not.
Don't forget what, Nevis?
Oh, I was gonna say, take the Warhammer bag. I put my Warhammer bag with your other bags in the kitchen.
She found it and she said no.
Mm-hmm.
I told him with his feet.
Not my feet.
We need those.
They're not gonna disappear if he licks them. It's just weird.
You've seen what this dog done?
What?
That's what happened to our neighbor.
Uh.
That's why we don't have a neighbor anymore.
Oh. I don't like the sound of that. Coco getting her paint on, and I'm still stuck over here.
It's a great song. Are their fingers finger color or fingers in a finger glove?
They're like in a glove, so they would be like maybe like a black leather or something,
Oh, look at
or maybe silver. Go like this.
Oh my god.
No, it goes on the other way. I'm stupid.
Yep. No.
Yeah, it does, because it slots right in right there.
You're not stupid.
Oh, thank you.
You're just a little silly goose sometimes.
Now here we are.
This guy has a lot of skulls on him. Is that their symbol?
Yeah, they got a lot of skulls. They are the Empire of Man, Coco. They are genetically engineered super soldiers designed to fight for humanity. And they kill anything that isn't human.
In your butt. In your butt, then. In your little backpack. Which looks like some kitchen cabinets strapped to your back.
What?
Or a window. It looks like a little kitchen cabinet because it has ridges.
Oh, I see. It's like an air vent, yeah. That guy's a librarian.
Is that why he has a book on his butt?
Probably. But the whole thing about librarians is that they are magic users. And in order to use magic, what you gotta do is you gotta reach into hell, pull out some magic energy, and hope no demons see you when you do it. Or else you are gonna have a bad time.
What if I want the demons to see me nice?
Then you're a dirty chaos worshiper, Coco. And you must be purged. Oh, you feel a sneeze?
Yeah.
Stop it.
Okay. It's a lot of my head in the frame.
It's all right. I mean, you're in the zone. You're big painting, Coco.
Ow, at Spiky.
Little spiky point. Yeah, I think I kind of ruined my glue here.
Get a needle.
No. You see, what I did was, I heard about this thing, It's called spew glue. Glue. Apparently, because you remember I said it melted stuff down, like, and it welded together. So apparently, you could take the little pieces of the leftover, put it in your thing, and it kind of like, you know, helps add a bit more, kind of like watering down shampoo a bit, you know. Kind of helps get that little last bit. I tried doing that, and I think it's like too thick to go out the needle. So.
That or you're just not strong.
Coco, your words can hurt. And they do, on multiple occasions. I want you to understand. This is one of them. She's just painting the... Oh, you sick bastard. Threatening to push... He threatened to push you while you were mid-paint. You're a monster. He'll come around eventually, boy. You just have to wait and see. Come on. Come on. Is there even any glue in here?
No. You could always open it.
I could always open it.
Do you stick the tiny needle in that one?
Maybe, for more accurate uses. Yeah, there's definitely still glue in there.
Why not just use the nozzle? The nozzle's fine. Just do tiny drops.
Let's do like really precise tiny drops, and that's gonna be annoying.
But it's easier than trying to use that needle, now isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're already squeezing all of it out.
I didn't even squeeze it.
It was the needle.
Oh, release of pressure. This is gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna...
Just struggling over there with glue.
Just
Out of frame.
I'm just trying to... Just trying to get a little bit on there, okay? Not for what, just because I want this piece to be locked in so it don't move. Around as much. Coco. And ask nicely, politely, and sincerely. What the fuck was that?
I didn't understand.
That's why I asked. Okay, and then this piece, as such, goes
I hate
into...
blue. Not that I hate it. I'm just gonna go for the blue thing now.
Are you telling me you don't want to paint any more dudes blue?
I already painted like 3 blue dudes.
And now you want to paint them different colors?
Yeah.
They're supposed to be a unified army, Coco.
Nobody likes painting music. What the fuck?
You know what? Here, Coco. Paint them however you want.
When it's all blue, it'll be all blue, and then you could be like, oh yeah, it's all blue. Wow. Who knew that it's blue and not poo? Oh, you.
Oh, me? You're the one saying about things being blue. How's this supposed to go on? This head is supposed to go in here.
Fingers gonna be stained blue.
It's supposed to go in here. No, it's one of these two. I know it goes into one of these two. Do you need glasses? I don't think you need to be that zoomed in. Also, you're just supposed to like just paint the entire thing. You don't have to. You can almost be like very loosey goosey. Okay, I'll let you do your thing. The Artisan.
I gotta get up in these crevices. Can't let a crevice unturned and blue. All the crevices.
Yeah, okay, so it definitely goes in this top hole. Just I don't see how it's supposed to slide it in. Oh. Oh. Ah! Hmm.
This looks like a fish from Spore. Like a creature from Spore. That's like oddly Pacific. But it does.
The backpack?
2 eyeballs. 1, 2, and this is the head.
Okay, yeah, that weirdly specific, but I mean, we've seen a lot of people play Spore, and seen Tookie play a lot of Spore.
I used to play Spore.
I used to be a Sporey.
It was horrible. I didn't always die. Poor little creature. I pray for him. He's still in the shadow realms.
And that goes like that, and then this piece. I think this is supposed to go like. Right there? Oh, it says a little spoob it. I didn't clip off. There we go. That's all nipped in the bud. And now we just have to try to make this stick. Here? It says to... Well, it says piece 5 also goes on the other side, so let's see how that looks. Snip. Snip. Get the perfect cuts. Damn. It's clean. Anyway.
Making little alien boys.
I am making little alien boys. I'm trying to figure out how the little alien boys is supposed to...
Alien?
Yeah. And be boys.
I feel ya. I never understood that either. That's why E.T. couldn't stay.
Oh, I think I get it. Okay.
Splatter. It's a very artsy splatter on my hands. Got little blue freckles.
Okay, so he's supposed to go like here, and then while holding him in place, I think this is supposed to go on the other side.
How many layers of blue paint do you have to do on these? What is
It's mostly up to you. 1, maybe 2. Just so long as you're not over covering up all the detail on it.
Whatever. I'll think about it.
Okay.
Maybe I want to cover up all the detail. Maybe I don't want an inch of it to show.
No, I like the detail.
You notice?
Yeah.
I like paint.
Okay.
Oh, Jeebus. Give me your crevices. Give me your crevices.
I'm sorry, what?
I said give me your crevices.
Yeah.
So,
Am I supposed to try to hook this on? What's up, Coco?
see the game last night?
What game, Coco?
You know.
The sports game. A game that does sports. A sporty sport game that sport and do sport and sport game. Yeah, that game.
You watch baseball?
No, Coco, but do tell me. Tell me about baseball. How's baseball going?
Pretty killer.
How so?
Pretty killer. A lot of teams are winning, a lot of teams are losing. Honestly. Me personally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Coco, tell me about the teams.
A lot of them are getting home runs and not getting past third base. And,
Are they doing their best to sport?
yeah, they're doing their best to catch a ball and hit a home run and hit it outfield. You know?
Yeah, I know. Classic sport ball.
Pitchers
Very.
are pitching well. Some are a little aggressive. They need to chill out. You know?
Sometimes that aggressiveness is what you need on the field.
No. So that's when baseball fights start happening. They start swinging.
Last thing we need is more fights on the field. Jesus Christ.
Oh, cheapers. Creepers, my dear.
Come on, my brain just had it and now I lost it again. There, I found it. I found the spot it's supposed to. Aha! And now I hold it in place until it, you know, does its thing. And it fully holds. Come on. Come on.
I wish I brought my headphones.
You're more than welcome to like listen to stuff. Most people tend to listen to things they want to listen to while they do their thing.
This is kind of boring.
It's supposed to be relaxing.
There's no commonality.
Commonality.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Coco, what do you want to talk about?
I tried talking about the game, but you didn't want to talk.
There's no fucking game, Coco! I don't even think it's baseball season!
Clearly you don't know your games, my dude.
You didn't even give me much. You just said teams were winning and losing. You weren't even specific about the teams, Coco. Like you knew about the game. Are you actively looking up the game right now? You are actively looking up the game right now.
Nope.
Are you about to text in chat that you knew about the game, Coco? Is that what you're doing? If I click this...
I'm not doing anything else. What they said was hi.
That's all you said. That's all you said. All you said was hi, huh? Not gonna follow it up with a text about the game? Are you appreciating this rainy weather, Coco?
It didn't rain today.
But I mean, it's rainy. It's cloudy. It's on the
It
verge.
was bright and sunny.
Listen, I woke up late, okay? I don't know what you want from me. I'm trying, and you are just shutting me down. Just like how I was shutting you down about the fake game last night, okay? You're the one being a man.
I think the glue's really getting to you.
I think it is. I think I've been huffing too much of this stuff. It's making me violent. I'm not me when I'm on glue. Because I hate to have glue all over my fucking fingers. Jesus.
Maybe you should be more careful.
I'm sorry. I picked up the wrong glue bottle. The one that has glue all fucking over it and just can't catch a break. Okay. Now with that guy. There. Should help me understand.
Quit scratching the thing. I hear you, you little butt nugget. Oh my sheepers, creepers.
Huh. Now I understand how you're supposed to slot
I'm
in.
sure you're supposed to water down the paint. I'm just asking. For fun. Is it supposed to be like thick or very liquidy?
With the paint?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's kind of liquidy. Why? It's meant to run.
Okay.
This one looks like a good oh, you're swapping out to other paint now. You did add water, right?
Yes, that's why I was asking questions.
Okay.
Don't you worry, bucko. I am a oh god, this was a bad idea.
Is it too runny?
No. Yes, but that's also not a bad problem. It's gonna take several coats.
You could always add a dot of more yellow if needed.
Hurry up, please.
I never say I'm a professional artiste. Hey!
Go ahead, keep painting.
No, you go away.
No.
Go away. Stop it.
These are my models.
You're right. Coco, is Devo out?
Yeah. He's in the window over here.
Like I said, you could always add another drop of... If you wanted a more solid color.
Finest. Professional.
If you want to do multiple layers of it till you get a nice thick color, it's all up to you. Just saying, if you're trying to make it a solid yellow, then
I got it. Relax. Go focus on your thingies.
I am. But then I got sidetracked because this fucking glue stuck to my fingers.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have.
What's an idiot? Just put acetone on it. Notice.
Hmm?
Just put acetone on
What the fuck do we? What is acetone?
it. Nail polish remover.
Do you happen to have acetone?
It probably does.
I think Tookie may have some acetone.
No clue where to find that though. I don't think Dookie had acetone.
Yeah, he did just kind of lock the door.
Where are you going? Who's your mama? You don't know.
You were adopted. Why does it be right at where I bend my finger so it's the most annoying? Like, I can kind of ignore it if it's on my main finger, but it's right on the crease. Nice blue and yellow. Now you wait for that to dry. You gonna do yellow on anyone else?
Give me a hug. No! Pew pew!
Coco's playing with her arm.
What if I gave him a yellow axe?
It's all up to you, Coco. The art is in here. As long as you have fun with it. That's all I mostly care about. How'd it taste?
Delicious.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Whoa! Dude! Can't be going around like that.
Looks like he's supposed to snap in here. I think it's a cut. That's kind of like where his head goes, so. That kind of holds that there, and then it. But then why is there a hole there? Oh, because that hole goes through there. Okay. Well, that's where it needs to go. That's where it needs to go. What's up, Coco?
Nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing. Oh my god, I literally just had it. Did I not have it as well as I thought I did?
crevices.
All the little crevices?
All of the crevices.
Well, if you say so. I'm just having a difficult ass time getting in this one piece in. It's just supposed to be one big guy. Why is it always the important looking big dudes that seem to be the most annoying to put together?
Tell me about it.
Like, I'm putting it in the right spot, right?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, because... What is it? Is it right here? It has to be this upper one. I kind of see where it needs to go. It needs to kind of like hook into here. But it doesn't want to hook in. How's painting the Marines going, Coco?
Not well.
What are you talking about? They look fine.
From far away. Too close, brother.
No. That's supposed to go in like that, give or take. That's too high.
does this? Who knows?
We'll never know.
Well, we're gonna know.
If you say so, Coco. This right here feels kind of right.
They might just be two different shades of blue.
What are you talking about?
That it?
Okay.
Just over here experimenting.
Have fun with your experiment.
Sufficiently darker than that one.
What is?
The blues.
Oh, right.
That's the speed, that's the other one.
Okay. Well, you can always use it to, like, highlight stuff.
Shadow?
Shadow, yeah. You know, shading. You're better at this than I am.
Well,
Pauldrons are probably dry enough for another layer. Yep. I'll be quiet.
you're probably right with that one, actually. For sure. It's on the paintbrush. I'm gonna use it now. Look at your little butt. It's also just like a completely different shade of blue. Honestly, I think I like this blue better. I don't need the spikies or being spiky.
Hmm. And that's fine, honestly. It doesn't want to come off. It doesn't want to come off.
That's what you say. But is that how you really feel this? Is it really okay? Notice.
Yeah.
could I do this to myself?
What'd you do to yourself?
I live in the clouds.
Not the clouds, Coco. How could you do that to yourself?
Ruin it.
Are you painting that thing instead of the fucking Marines, Coco?
These are different colors and different shades.
Okay.
Hey. Yeah, you. Don't be scratching on the windowsill. I hear you in there. Yeah, look at me when I'm talking to you. Don't look around. Oh, now you're gonna go back. Okay. No, I'll see you later, you know. I'm the one who puts food in your bowl. Remember that. Oh, don't you start back talking me, young man.
I need acetone. I need to find that acetone.
Oh. You're in big trouble for that mouth, young man. Where's this guy? So ungrateful. I feed that little sucker. Give him water. Everything that he needs. Yeah, he complains. He yells at me. The
Hold.
camera is slowly getting higher.
How? How's that happening? No.
Hello.
No.
Goodbye. Never to be seen again.
I'm starting to understand why people cut off the little divots. I had no idea how this was supposed to properly snap on, and then I just cut out the divots, and I just it does not look like a complete like center, and then I could just take the glue and glue the head on exactly where I need it to be. Holy shit, I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to believe. I'm starting to understand why we cut off all the little divots. I mean, don't get me wrong, sometimes the divots hold and it's really useful, but like other times, like this guy, I get it. I fucking get it, Coco. I'm becoming a believer of cutting off all the divots and then just looking at the thing and just kind of gluing it as I need to.
Of course you are. I always knew you would come around someday, Sonny.
Stop. You stop too. I said stop it. Stop it. Stop mucking me. Knock it off.
What I saw that made me so happy.
What made you so happy?
The Hershey's Kiss Christmas commercial. From when we were kids. The little jingle they do where the kisses hop up.
Yeah.
So happy.
Okay. Everyone has their weird nostalgic commercials.
And then I saw on TikTok that there was a version of where a kid picks up one of them in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
It infuriated me.
How dare you fuck up my happiness, my perfect jingle! He's such a sleepy boy. All he does is just lay down and he rests and he sleeps and he's just so happy and wholesome.
shoot them his butt.
I saw that.
Yeah, you did. Everybody did.
Everybody saw his butt.
Anywho.
Okay, Coco. Up next, let's get his legs.
Oh. Legs, huh?
Yep.
Mm.
First better brew.
Who else wants to be blue?
Dabba dee dabba da ba dabba dee dabba.
You're a big boy. Why are you different?
Because he's like the leader of the group.
And he looks as if he's just the same guy.
Yeah, but he has like a cool sword and like.
We gotta fix him.
What do you mean you gotta fix him?
Arm. His arm is popping off.
I didn't need to know that, and now that makes me sad.
His arm is popping off. He's popping off.
Did you fix it?
Oh, it needs a little bit of glue. Sorry, I got really excited. Mom's home.
So now you have food?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave you for a bit.
That's fine. Go eat.
I'm never coming back.
How dare you?
I know! She's home.
Her and her stalker app. Okay, fine. I shall deal with some painting for a minute. Why don't I? First off, you're fine. You're fine. He's fine. Coco said these were two different paints. I think Coco's been using. Ah! This one. There we go. Squeeze a little bit out of there. Make sure whatever is on here is gone. There's a lot of blue on here. I'm trying to get it out. That's the problem. Come on. Be gone. Get out of there. I gotta make sure it's dry. It's my best. Let's get you, but we're just gonna get everywhere all nice and blue. Oh, oh! That was almost 10 times worse than it needed to be. Okay. Get underneath here. Here, get the inside. This thing's really fucking with me. There. Probably helps if it's more directly pointed at what I'm looking at. Boop, boop, boop. Get behind all the gun. There's an arm. Okay, that is blue. Let that dry. That is one blue boy. Next up, this guy. This guy's gonna become a blue boy too. I mean, they're all gonna become blue boys, but yeah. This is going pretty well. This speed paint is really nice looking. Ink on the inside of his arm. Hey. Get his gun, get all around there. And his legs, get his bum, like Coco said. And get underneath the arms, get over him.
I got a knife!
Ah! Why?
Okay.
I'm painting the blue boys for you. I'm also painting the boys blue. I'm using the speed paint stuff. They're coming along pretty nicely.
I got a knife.
She has a knife. She's not afraid to do what she's gotta do.
Oh, yeah. Why would I come over here?
She has a knife. For your headphones? You have limes in your room? Why would she have limes in her room? Okay. Yeah, I feel like this light is fucking me up more than anything. Like, it's not in a good spot for me to be like, oh yeah, is that all blue? Some parts don't look all blue. And then I'll like flip it over in the light. It's like, oh no, that's colored. That's blue, my guy. But hey, nothing wrong with making sure everywhere is nice and blue. There we go. another blue boy, all nice and blue. Now we're gonna grab this guy. It's time to make you all nice and blue. More of the speed paint. Stop. Ah! There we go. And now we're just gonna make sure everywhere gets all nice and blued
No
up.
limes.
No limes?
No limes.
Oh God. How would Coco exist without limes? Limes give her purpose, give her reasons to keep on going. You know, this is really starting to come together. You know, plenty of people always add all the nice little details, and normally it's like when you watch videos and people paint, it's like it already looks game ready for the tabletop. It's like I don't understand it, but now I kind of get it. I mean, this fresh blue paint, it's good enough. Like you already know who this guy is. This basement is up blue. I'm just shine it the right angle to see if it's you're not all the way blue. There we go. You know, and it's like, oh, but let's go over it with finer details and stuff. But like, no, not this blue boy, just as is. He's good enough. Not saying I'm absolutely not gonna go over him with like better detail and like paint the guns and all that stuff, but it's just usually you see people who are like really good at this stuff do like the before and after shit, and it's like, yeah, if you just paint them blue, it's all you really need, and it's good. You can just play with them at that point. And it's like, no, you do clean up nice. My beautiful blue boy. What is Dio getting himself into? I feel like this lamp is causing more harm than good. In my opinion, that guy looks blue. Okay, up next. You guy covered in a heaping amount of viscera. With your bloody knife and your stuff all strapped to your own body. Just a little bit of water probably helps reactivate this paint a bit. There we go. It's your turn to join your blue brethren. This guy definitely looks like he means business. What even is he standing on? It's definitely a dead tier and it's something or other. That doesn't matter. All that matters is that he gets painted blue from head to toe. And then he looks absolutely fabulous. Well. Of course, I mean. Ah! You know, I really should practice the Patrick Star method of firmly grasp it before I start playing with paint. Jesus. This is so much more nice than dealing with trying to figure out what pieces of glue and the right stuff for Tyranids and all that things. Why did I decide to do that? Because it's the more tedious part. This is the more fun and enjoyable part. That's a divot. That's a little thing that that sprue that doesn't need to be there, and yet it is, and that isn't good. But hey, that's fine in my book. No, it's not. I'm totally gonna clip it once the paint dries. But after that, you know, then it'll be fine. Make sure his boots are nice and polished and got that nice glow of paint on them. I feel like his arm just isn't really there. Yeah, there we go. Make sure that underneath his chest, all around his arms. I feel like if I turned off this light, I would have a way better time of seeing what the fuck I'm actually painting. Even if I set him down. Maybe the light's too bright. Maybe that's it. Because it's more in my eyes and a nice overhead lamp. Is there a way to make this more of the overhead lamp? I could kind of hook it on like that, right? And now it's not directly in my eyes. It's not like forcing me to like hardcore adapt all over. I just need more light. I don't have more light, but I think I just need more overall light, period, and then to help like hit every angle and not have as much shadows. But I do not have that, so I'm gonna have to make do with what I got, and what I got is a singular desk lamp and a dream to make these boys look nice and pretty and blue. Tiny little gaps in here that are going to be kind of hard to get. I can't forget about the underarm area down here. I got this bit of the leg. It definitely looks like I got this bit of the leg. It'd be weird if I didn't somehow fully paint it. Again, the problem of using a color like this lightly highlighted blue-gray, don't get me wrong, it'll probably help, like, you know, with making them look like blue soldiers a lot better, right? But on the other hand, it is very hard to tell if I'm hitting all the spots or not. It's just standard Marine. Look at him. He's just a normal guy. He's got his bolter. He's got his little... I don't even know what this is. Is it like a power pack? Is it necessary to keep the suit on, or... It's gotta be, right? That's gotta be its purpose. Maybe it's like a jump pack? I don't... I'm just now realizing I don't know what this thing on his back actually is. I could look it up. But that comes later. Right now, it is just painting my beautiful blue boy. Up and down and around the shoulders and in between all the little creases and crevices, making sure he looks nice and blue at every possible angle. I also wish I had more basic Marines to paint. There we go. Alright, seems nice. Ball blued up, bum head. Tiptoe. Get a little in between spots. A little jump pack. Oh, I forgot this little spot right here behind the arm. How silly of me. How could I forget behind the old arm? That's a rookie mistake. Forgetting to go behind the old arm. Yeah, that guy looks good. Okay, dude. Arm looks fine. Coco's tripping. He said to deny himself the truth that Coco was in fact not tripping. No, I'm painting everything nice. That paint more painty color, please. Let me try to get rid of paint. Hasn't fully solid yet. There we go. That in there. And oh yeah. Now he's becoming blue. Now he's properly becoming a nice blue boy. Get around all the excess area, all this, get them out of the gun. Paint them all a nice, lovely shade of blue. Almost used the wrong blue. Get up here in the crevice. Here, up underneath the arm. Boy, you okay? You're just waking up again from another nap. That's all you do. You just get to rest around and nap all day, don't you, boy? That you do. That you do. You're just a nappy little boy. A nappy little boy. This is very relaxing. Okay, come on. Come on. Just give me a little bit more. Oh, Coco came back. And she has food. Getting behind this lake is going to be a bit of an issue. Okay, she ran out of this room so fucking fast. She gonna go to her room to eat? Who knows? Oh, come on. Come on, I see you. Just get... Thank you. Underneath and behind this leg. That's a real pain in the ass. Okay. Most of this gun seems to be blue. All the hinge, blue, 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 blue. Coco is making quite a big stir out there.
What are you saying over here?
Nothing. Just talking to myself. Just saying how you're making quite a, what sounds like a stir over there. That guy's all blue. And then for this next guy, he's an apothecary, so he gets to be white. May I have a piece of cheese? Nom, 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 nom. Thank you. Painted a few dudes, as you can see. Now I'm gonna try and dry this off a bit. I'm trying to get rid of all the little blue that's on it. Now we're gonna pop open this bad boy, holy white, for
I didn't have limes for tacos, so I made sausage and cheese.
Fair enough. How is it, your sausage and cheese? This looks more gray than like a full-on white, but maybe it'll look different when I actually put it on the dude.
It's pretty good.
This does not look like wine at all.
That's definitely a gray.
It's definitely more of a gray. Although, is it even doing gray things? I'm not even seeing the model change color.
Well, Memphis,
Yeah, Coco.
to put a light color on a dark color, you have to layer it numerous times.
Like numerous?
Numerous.
Numerous. Numerous.
And blue is a dominant color.
Oh, thank you for sharing your fun color facts with me, Coco.
You're welcome.
I hate your fun color fact, Coco. I hope you understand that I really hate your fun color fact.
It's because it's not what you wanted to hear.
It's the exact opposite of everything I wish to hear. So I got most of the boys all nice and blue for you, so you can go over with your yellow highlights and stuff, or, you know, we apply more blue as needed. Yeah, no, you're mostly munching. I'm just sitting here just wishing that this was a more like dominant white than it actually turned out to be. And that is the mostly upsetting part.
Don't you have another white?
I do have another white. That one's gonna require me to thin it though.
Just do it.
Okay. You're probably right. Let's try this Corax white. It's gonna be thick and goopy, I already know. You enjoying your food, Coco?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, she says. Do you know how to make paint more painty, Coco? Oh yeah, it's definitely a white. As it just splotches onto my pants. That's not a good look. Although it is exactly what I need.
Might want to wash that off before it sticks. Paint doesn't come off clothes that easily, my brother. Some of my clothes were permanently painted for the rest of their life.
It's fine, Coco. These are weekend lounge around the house pants. Plus, it gives the pants character.
That's what they all say.
Okay. Now we're gonna.
It starts off as one pair of pants. Next thing you know, all your pants are covered in paint. All your shirts. Everything. Your blanket.
Mm-hmm.
Your pillow.
Hmm.
I live, breathe, and also sometimes eat paint, Nevis.
Mm-hmm.
I don't willingly eat paint.
It just happens.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a good solid color. Let's do a bit of a test run on some more detail. That's definitely too thick. Let me get some water.
If only we had sponge brushes.
What are sponge brushes, Coco?
They're little sponges.
Mm-hmm.
That way, it puts the color on, but like not gloopy, watery wetness.
That's actually very interesting to know about, Coco. That's not me being a jackass. That was me genuinely saying that was cool. Wish I had some of those. I could understand how it came off like a dick-headed move.
Mm-mm. This is mine, baby. Love you all.
Oh, is Gio looking at you?
He hopped up. His little head was right here. See?
Oh,
Sniff my plate.
please.
Nice look.
No.
Scratching at me.
He just wants a bite.
Everything I eat.
I'm not a big fan of sharing, I see.
I gave him a piece of bacon last night.
No, how nice. You're not supposed to get pets human food, how dare you? Are you actively trying to murder your cat?
Yeah. Huh?
Hmm?
We still alive?
Are we still streaming? Asking for a friend. near nice and bright white as I would like it to be. But he's slowly starting to get more white over time. Which is nice. That is like the main goal. The white is also kind of scary me every time though, because it always looks like it's about to absorb all the detail and make it go away. Which makes me really scared and paranoid. I want to like water it down a bit more in certain areas. See on armbands and things like right around here, just to make sure it's not super absorbing everything. I'd rather have to do 100 extremely thin coats than one accidental ultra thick coat and get rid of a lot of this stuff. So I'm going back over it with water because I'm getting kind of worried.
It's up here. Good boy. Ooh. Here you go.
Look at this cute boy. He's a pretty cute boy.
Hold on. Okay.
Let me activate this paint a bit.
That's it. Good boy. That's it, honey. Just you. Who's a good boy? You ate it all. You ate it all, my sniff. Good boy. Yeah, we'll poop or something.
What's up, Coco? I'm just trying to, you know, make this look
Do you know your primary colors?
RGB. It's not RGB, is it? I just guessed.
No.
It's one of the colors red.
Yes.
One of the colors blue.
Yes.
But it's not green.
Nope.
Is it yellow?
Yeah. Green is secondary.
I'm guessing because it makes you need to mix two colors to get that color, and I know you mix. I think blue and or blue. Is it blue and yellow? No.
Yes. Do you agree?
Yeah. I know things about colors.
Mm-hmm.
I took an art class that didn't teach me shit. But I know a little bit about the color wheel, barely.
I learned how to do perspectives, and then I like oil pastels.
I'm glad. There's a lot of little divots on this guy that shouldn't be here that I'm only now realizing as I am painting in.
Maybe.
Like the little things we have to cut off. There are a lot of them that should not be on this dude that I'm only now seeing.
Cut him off.
I don't want to wait for the paint to dry.
Whatever.
Or whatever.
Excuse me?
Well, I said.
I'm not the dummy that forgot to snip it off. He have a knife in his toes?
No, it's a knife in the creature underneath his toes.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, he pooped. You hear him?
Yeah?
That's his poop noise.
Because he's burying it.
Mm-hmm. But he's kind of stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of doing the cat litter, he scratches the closet and the wall. You know, that's why we love him.
Because he's a bit stupid.
Yeah. You know, I think he ran into the window a few too many times. You know what I'm saying?
But we still love him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Water this down. It looks like it's covering up too much.
Dio has a thing for napkins.
Like he likes to eat them?
No. He likes to lay on them.
Just napkins in general.
Yep.
If there's a napkin on the floor, Dio all about it.
Yes.
What other interesting Dio facts do you have for us, Coco? I just saw him bash his fucking skull in. That's something.
No, he like hunched his back up. Oh. He's in his tunnel.
He likes his tunnel. That's the best $5 we ever spent getting him that tunnel. He's starting to become a bit more white.
Oh, Dio has black beans.
On the bottom of his toes.
Yeah, his little toe beans. Some of them are black. Others are pink.
That's cool. That's interesting.
He's a mixed cat. Dio likes cuddles.
I tried cuddling with him once, and we were like, no, he doesn't like cuddles at this time. We're doing this and that. So were you just lying to me?
No. He doesn't like to be cuddled on top of. He likes to be cuddled underneath. So I sleep like this, my hand under my head.
Mm-hmm.
And he likes to crawl up right in the little pocket, the little nook in between my head and my pillow, and he'll just purr like a motorcycle.
But he cozy.
Yeah, you know, it's not fun when you're trying to sleep and you just have in your ear. Yeah.
But you love him.
Not necessarily.
I could take it or leave him. Depends on the day of the week, honestly. Do you want to keep doing layers of white on this guy? He's definitely different from like the base color, like when you compare it to both of them, you know. So he's definitely getting there in terms of like becoming white. Thoughts, Coco? Okay, it just seems like you have something you want to get off your chest. Like, I get that he's not, like, as bright white as he looks like on the box, but, like, or, like, in the little picture, but it's good enough. You know what he about. He's an apothecary. He's the medic. He's carrying a gene seed with him. I'm glad you asked, Coco. So, a gene seed is pretty much like what Space Marines use to become Space Marines. They only have a limited amount, so when a Space Marine dies, they have to like go and grab it and retrieve it and hope they get it back. That's what makes Tyranid so scary, because since they eat things and then they like puke it back out into like these big old DNA vats so that they can get more DNA so like they can make other Tyranids, they also adapt. They like change up how they look, or like there's a story, right? One time of like this impenetrable fortress that Tyranids try to break into, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the walls were sturdy and holding their own. And then the Tyranids left for a couple days because there was nothing they could really do. And they thought, oh, I guess we pushed back the bug menace. We did it. The almost uncaring, unthinking, rush you down and eat you bugs. We did it. We scared them away. Then they started hearing rumbling. And then giant Tyranid worms burst out of the ground. And then from those tunnels, more Tyranids started burrowing through. They adapted. They learned what they needed to do to get in, and they used it. Tyranids are scary because they will evolve and adapt as needed. And on the tabletop, you can they have a special ability that kind of lets them do that too.
Spaghetti.
What about spaghetti?
Does the worm know spaghetti?
Oh, they're long distant cousins, Coco.
Okay. Okay.
Let's not forget about lasagna, macaroni. we just kept
Bow tie.
we just kept naming them funny names. Mostly pasta based, and then there was bow tie. The one oddball, but hey, we love
Bow
him.
tie is a pasta.
Okay,
It's a kind of noodle.
I believe you.
It is.
I do. I just don't know much about pasta. I know angel hair. I know bird's nest.
Bow tie.
You do look like a bow tie. I thought it probably had a different name or something, but I've seen it before. Look at him. He's getting there.
Mm-hmm. You just gotta let it dry.
Yeah, just gotta let it dry. Maybe do another coat. Maybe. Most of the other guys are pretty dry, so if you want to get back to painting them and adding little details and stuff, you can.
Oh, you want me to get involved?
Huh?
You want me to get involved?
Yeah. I didn't want to do all the painting for you. Plus, I still gotta deal with that
Your
guy.
hair is hairy.
I know, I should
Why
probably...
don't you bring your hair down?
Because I like my hair up, out of my face.
Why?
Because it's out of my face. Doesn't block my vision.
I respect you for that answer. Need you to scoot over a little.
Yeah, I know. I kind of like took your whole space.
Well, within my zone, dude.
Do you want to hear some fun Triton facts?
Sure.
He sometimes likes to go up to the side of my bed and then stand up and ask for pets. And he'll usually like go afterwards when he's all done pets, and then he goes back to his bed. He naps a lot. Sometimes when I'm sitting here, he'll like, crawl under the desk. He just wants pets. He's not as interesting as Dio. He doesn't do anything too wacky. When he's not napping, he's just asking for pets. And then he goes back to napping. He's scared of Tookie and Rico, so he'll always run to the corner. Except when Tookie really wants him to run out of the room because he wants to, like, stream something in here, so he kicks him out. It's kind of a jerk move.
Want to know another art tip?
Yeah?
Never mix a color with the brush. Because it'll ruin your brushes.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll never get yellow out of it.
Okay.
More and more dominant colors. Important art fact.
I mix that blue and yellow. No, not that. I meant the blue and white, kind of, sort of. I mean, I dried it up the best I can.
Yeah. We all make mistakes. The point is that you learn.
From those mistakes. In order to be better. I'm gonna grab that leftover steak that Tookie said was there.
Well.
And then you have fun detailing.
What if I told you
That steak is gone?
in my stomach?
What if I told you? That would make me upset. What if I told you that?
I don't know.
I guess I'd just say sucks to suck and move on.
No, there's still steak. I didn't touch it.
Not yet.
In a hurry.
Uh,
I'll get it.
no.
I'm already there.
Nah.
I'm already in the kitchen.
How do you move so fast?
I'm already eating it.
How are you
Nom,
doing
nom,
so fast?
nom, 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 nom. Okay, well, that has been dealt with. These little cubes. I'm getting distracted. Did it over there too. He is spilling glue left and right. Look at this. Back up. If you don't want glue to get all over the place, maybe, just maybe, you should close the glue.
I probably could have made some side for it or whatever, but I'm gonna just keep it simple and just eat the meat as is.
Looks like poop.
You want it? Ruins appetite. Don't make it fun of me.
Switching sides. You're a very loud chewer.
I've been told.
Maybe we should work on that.
Why?
Because
They got really close to the mic. You could be ASMR.
some people have misophonia. Do you know what that is? I think
Fear of mastication?
I'm saying that right.
Mastication or chewing?
The sound of chewing. You're not as bad as Dad, though. Dad, I cannot be in the same room as him when he's eating.
Huh? Okay. I'm just chewing and munching away. I want to see what the big deal is.
It's gross sounding.
Fair enough. Using the big brush.
Too bad water droplets.
Call this the hungry hippo method. Ow. Painting the beak in red.
I don't know.
Is it coming off more purpley?
No, the paint just isn't sticky. Whoa, that's doing some weird stuff.
How's it not sticking? That's weird.
Like, look. Right, and then like it just run off.
I spray painted it and it shouldn't be sticking. This is just really watery.
I don't even like this color red.
I got another red. Want to give that one a try? It's up to you. If you want to give that red a try. Like I said, they're all probably pretty gunky, so you're gonna have to.
Weird.
You about to say my face was gunky?
Yeah.
Kind of felt like you were gonna say my face was gunky.
I wasn't gonna see your face. I mean, that's wrong.
Do you like that red better?
No,
Oh.
I hate both reds. I don't want it red.
I've decided. I hate red.
Never liked it to begin with. The camera has a perfect shot of me doing that. That's crazy. I don't like red. I'm more of a blue girl. Red just isn't for me. You might be wondering, then Coco, why did you do red? I don't know. I don't want you. Ow!
What's wrong?
You poked me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it poked me.
That green really don't want to pop open. Oh, there you go. That's a green.
You know, I'll get you open, alright?
Okay. Coco's just hard deciding between what color she wants.
I thought I wanted red, but then I didn't.
Listen, Coco.
Door just opened.
Because I just went out there.
Damn.
Check the treat bag.
Y'all go find it.
Oh. I need both of you to give me the look. Ah! I'm
It's
sorry.
not that hard. It's not that hard to close a door behind you.
He just wants to explore the house.
And I can't trust niggas to close the front door half the time.
Maybe he's an outside cat, just yearning to be free.
Maybe you're an outside person.
Where'd those other clippers go? I think these ones are starting to lose their sharpness a bit.
Yeah, but where are you?
I was here.
You're not with.
How's it going?
Where were you, young man? Where'd you go?
Sometimes he does his little sprint waddle. Try it. You know?
Yeah.
It's kind of cute and adorable.
His little gallop.
Yeah.
He gets really excited about something.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't really bark.
I've heard him though.
It's happened once or twice, but not all that often. He's a pretty chill, relaxed boy.
That's what he says. I know you're not crying right now.
He has a big heart. Even when people are mean to him, he still tries to be nice to him, you know. Hopes that one day they'll just be affectionate and nice. Give him pets. He's a good boy. He's a very lazy boy. At the end of the day, he's a good boy. And that's all the Triton fun facts I know. Besides the fact that he's the best boy around. But that just goes without saying. Mountain Dew. Do the do. Proper gamer drink. That's very Nurgle green. Nurgle's a chaos god. Decay and disease. What are you up to, Coco?
What do you mean? Painting the palette. Not obvious?
Yeah, but what about painting the...
I'm gonna paint it.
Oh.
But art happens all around you, Nevis. Never miss an opportunity to create profound art.
Alright, if you say so. Huh?
I understand why you told me to thin out the paint.
Because it'll start covering up the little details of the skull and stuff. You can always
It's fine.
You can always add water after the fact.
It's fine. We're here now. And dabs it off so you can still tell it's school. No need to get your pants in a funnel. And go down a tunnel.
Don't worry, I carry paint thinner on me at all time.
I see that you still haven't finished your one dude.
No, I have not. But that's also because I was in the middle of painting and then I was in the middle of eating.
I told you had to come over here and paint.
Do the wings go in the back or the front of this guy?
The back. Who has wings in the front?
If he's mostly just a flying boy?
Nobody has wings in the front.
Fuck, she's right. The wings do go in the back.
Told you.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Nobody has wings in the front.
Okay, that's 1 foot. I know the second I add the glue, this is going to become impossible to put into place.
Bippity boppity boo.
Yeah, I know. Gaze at this gluey, absolute fucking destroy.
I already showed him.
Monstrous.
When I was putting the cap back on.
When'd you put the cap back on it?
When you got for steak. Now let's talk about how you spilt glue everywhere. And how you're a wreck. And how,
She'll never come back.
And this is why.
Thank you, Coco. Thank you.
You're oh so welcome. Agent oh so special. That little bear was crazy. And that random chick that he always talked to didn't make sense. And there was just the ominous voice of the narrator.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Agent Oso.
Okay.
It was a child's show.
You're about to show me Agent Oso, aren't you? Okay, I now know exactly what you're supposed to slot in it.
Special Agent Oso, sorry.
Oh, now I know what you're talking about, because you got the name wrong at first. Okay, yeah, now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, this is the weird chick he talks to. It's just a floating head.
Listen, a lot of kids' children's shows are fucking weird when you really think about them.
But his theme song went crazy though.
Did it though?
Had me dancing.
It had me busting a fucking move, kid. I can still hear it right now. He's a semi-aquatic. Coco, that's the Agent P song. Agent P. Oh yeah. Coco's still singing it. So, you just want to stop, or?
Mim, I'm here.
No, I understand that. It's just, you know, you could like paint the weapons, right? Not just blue, but like go back over them with like this nice black, this silvery gray to represent, you know, the silver of the weaponry.
I'm just trying to take it all in right now.
Okay. Really admiring your handiwork. You know, now that it's dry, that white do look kind of nice. Why is he going on the floor? Why? Why did you just abandon him to the floor like that? What did he do to warrant not existing anymore in your presence?
What the heck is this carrying?
It's a gene bank for the gene seed I was telling you about earlier.
Oh.
It's what turns Space Marines into Space Marines. You see, they get that gene seed put in them at the age of 10, and then they turn into Space Marines, or they don't. And we don't talk about what happens when they don't. They die. It doesn't look pretty. And then they get a bunch of other stuff installed and implanted in them. Like they have 3 lungs. I think they got 2 hearts. They can see in night. They have, I think, maybe a special stomach that helps them digest literally anything. They could eat rocks if they needed to survive. See in the dark, eat anything, kind of have some immunity to poison thanks to the extra lung, can hold their breath longer. More things in their brain to help them like not be as stressed or as panicked, more calm, more rational. They have a lot of stuff going on in their body. Did you just paint that green? You know what? You're right, Coco. This is equally part your army as well as mine. And as long as you're happy with the Space Boys, I'm happy with the Space Boys.
It has to match the theme.
What's the theme? The beacon?
Yeah. It's gonna say home sensor.
Homing beacon. Yeah. The home sensor. Which way is home, almighty home sensor? That away. Thank you, home sensor. Okay. This arm. To click into here.
You didn't fix his arm, did you?
What are you talking about?
This guy.
No.
What about his arm?
No. I mean, it's fine. And if it falls off, then I will glue it back into place. But
You silly
wait, this way. Yeah, it was because both arms are meant to be pointed downward. That doesn't feel right either.
Maybe it doesn't feel right because it ain't right. Bars. Hashtag she's woke. Hashtag they sleeping on her.
Hashtag Coco, shut the fuck up.
Hashtag motivated. Hashtag get them bands.
Hashtag get that ass banned. Okay, so it's definitely this one because the tips point outward. So now we are going to come on, be cool. What's up, Coco? Are you just playing with the camera now? The fact that your hands are in...
Listen, you should never put a camera on me.
I put a camera on you every time we stream together. And you see how that turns out? Oh, God. She's right. See, now that looks a lot better. See, I just needed the wing in place to help me visualize it better.
Sure you did.
Okay, not to be an asshole about it, but pop off, queen.
I will. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard the pop.
Yeah. Good. What you doing, nice guy? This is pretty black. No.
Yeah, it's kind of like the whole point.
Don't you sass me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Crazy that you're being so sassy right now. The magnitude of your sass, young man, is absolutely outrageous.
Okay, it's not gonna go into the little thing, so if it wants to play hardball, two can play hardball.
No struggles with tiny little plastic pieces.
Do we have to bring up the dreadnought from yesterday?
I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't struggling. I had everything under control. Still do. It's bad to leave your paintbrushes in the water.
I didn't leave the paintbrush in the water. You did.
That wasn't mine.
Shut up. Nobody asked you for your input. Coco.
Toes. Save the toes.
Did you just say save the toes?
Mm-hmm. What am I? Who am I?
You are Coco, and you are a boss bitch that no one can tell you otherwise. Do you understand me? How? I spoke English. That was pretty straightforward.
It's crazy.
What's crazy?
You really did leave it in the water.
Damn. She watched the playback.
Watch your 4K, Becca.
Not in 4K.
You left it there.
Fuck. And here I thought I would have gotten away with it
And
too.
then you did a big old stretch. Classic.
Like you accomplished something. Fucking up my
Told
paintbrushes.
you I would get down to the bottom of this. Technically, these are your paintbrushes. Oh, gee.
Technically, they're mom's paintbrushes. I didn't think the news was that shocking, but okay.
It was. It was very shocking.
Yeah, remember when we got the big art sets a couple years back?
Mm-hmm.
I got you all the...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
Okay, I just want to make sure you swallowed, both so you didn't choke again when I started talking. So back when I got those big art, I got you all the art stuff and all those like little painting things, right?
Yep.
I got Mom a bunch of brushes. Then I stole those brushes to paint stuff. Stop it. Stop. Get. Ow. You laugh, but if this piece had fallen out after I fucking glued it in, your life would have been forfeit, kid.
I don't think it would have been.
I would have been very angry and disappointed, and day ruined immeasurably.
How many layers until it gets yellow? How many layers until it gets yellow? How many layers until it gets yellow? many layers till it gets yellow? How many layers till it gets yellow? Oh, how many layers until it gets yellow? How many layers? How many layers?
I thought there was an open hole there, but it says it's supposed to go here. Or was it here? Okay, I know the arm goes up top, so if I just position the arm,
That's what they all think.
then I can have some idea.
They don't have arms, my guy. Oh, right. I'm in 300 different places at once right now.
Hmm?
What am going on?
Do I need to, like, literally take all the things off the table so you can only focus on one of them?
No. I'm just.
You are not just.
I'm gonna take this. Okay, you're coming. I don't know how I feel about this.
What, the whole thing?
It's a triangle.
That's probably to help with grip.
That's stupid. Give me a good circle.
All these squares make a circle.
All of these stars make constellations.
Yeah?
But none of these stars
Are you?
What are you? I'm gonna mix colors up for fun because I have fun mixing colors and we're getting crazy over here. Okay, that's enough. That's enough water.
Plus, with my ability to glue it, look, I can have him up here, right, in a striking pose. When it wants it, like, down here, like, just both curved in. But think about how cool it would look if I had him up here in a ready to strike at their enemy pose.
Do what you want to do, Bucko.
I'm gonna do it like that. 'Cause
It's your toy.
they're not toys, they're action figures.
Okay. And if you say so. I mean, we all know the truth.
They're cool toys, okay?
They're actually pretty nerdy toys, if you ask me.
Does nerdy stuff inherently mean it doesn't get to be cool?
Yep. Nerds are freaking nerds and not cool at all. The heck?
You know, nerdy things are starting to become popular.
No. They're still getting laughed at. We like that. Needs to stay that way. For the sake of character building.
For the sake of character building, she says. You don't understand. You getting bullied in high school is going to help you out in the future, not drive you to suicidal thoughts and low self-esteem.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing you a favor if you really think about it. do I want this?
Hey, Nevis?
I think I want this wing kind of elevated. That way it looks
Did
like...
you make sure that there's no other components that need to go there for that to be that specific way?
Yes, these are all the pieces.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I don't want you to move something and be like, oh no, I needed that space for this.
Coco, guess what I was gonna do? I would have just cut off the nubs and adapt.
No. No, I'm saying, like, if you have like another arm or something to put there.
Nah, cause it's just an arm in this wing, and I want this wing to look. It could fit right in its slots. Needs to.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Let them be imagination. Those are never coming true, my guy. Only in your freaking head. Idiot.
Coco. All serious. No memes, no nothing. Who the fuck hurt you? It's because I'm the 50mm base.
Ooh, R.I.P. on this baby.
Oh fuck. Okay, fuck it. Fix it in a second.
Will you?
I will hope to.
I don't know what that thing is, but I'm painting it.
Okay.
And you're just gonna have to deal with that. Because you don't get a choice. You don't get an opinion. You don't get an option. In the land of the free.
This a 50mm base? I think this is the 50mm base.
There are circles, so you could just, size it up. Don't be wackadoodle.
Yes.
He said that with confidence, thinking he was right.
First off.
I had a truck honking this morning.
How'd that make you feel?
Made me imagine what that trucker went through. To honk. Like they were laying on that horn. For like a solid 7 seconds. That's a pretty long time to hold a horn. So I was thinking, what happened?
You drove them to hot. As much as they did.
What drove them to pull the trigger?
And now we apply a healthy coating of glue here. Stick.
Not too healthy. That's how it gets everywhere. And then you wonder, why me?
Why here? Why now?
No, you don't wonder that.
Mm. Not the Google settle. It was not. I gotta hold it in a bit longer.
Wow.
Why? Why with the sarcastic wow, Coco? What? Why are you so mean?
I wasn't sarcastic. You don't know how I was feeling when I said that. You're just the sarcasm police. You can tell.
Damn it.
Dang it, never. I think that's the first thing you dropped today.
I don't believe you, but I'll take it as is.
Is that not the first thing you dropped today?
I don't know, miss.
I mean, I haven't seen you drop anything at all today. What's that thing you just dropped just now?
I don't know, miss always checks the footage. Why don't you check the footage and find out?
You better get your tone fixed.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I was trying to say that you were doing a good job at not dropping stuff today.
That is what you did.
You had to get a little sassy.
I did get a little sassy.
See, this is why I'm not nice to people.
They just betray you in the end. That's there.
Why don't you paint the pieces before you glue it?
That is one way to do it. But that just seemed to be like a lot of pieces to undo and then re-glue and then add on to and stuff. Okay. Let's grab this guy.
Hey!
Yeah? What's up?
I was talking to the little pink thing. My hand hit it and I said, hey.
What's going on? I say, hey, what's going on?
We're starting a band.
You have to know how to play that song and only that song because that's all we know how to play. It's the only song we know the lyrics to. We could learn other songs, but that would take too much work. We're not about that.
No. No, we're not. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. What? Is that how the song goes?
I think it is. I Honestly, no. I only know this is my last resort, and then usually someone else fills in that blank for me, and I just have to sit there like, okay, I guess that's the next line.
Suffocation. No breathing. This guy's
Dude, imagine how... Look how badass he looks now. Before it's like, oh no, the arms need to be pulled back and stuff, but like, look, he's ready to fucking end you. How cooler is that than what it wanted me to do?
That's kind of cool. You did a good job.
Thank you. I still haven't put together this one fucking dude.
It's crazy, man.
I've painted 4 dudes in the time it took you to... Now the tables have turned. You know what, Coco? Why don't I grab that big dude for you to paint?
I'll paint it.
Because that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to fucking paint. Bless you.
Oh, that was a good one. Don't you just love sneezing? Or is that?
I mean, I guess kinda.
It's just an interesting sensation that just you don't get that often.
I like it when I build up a sneeze and let it out.
Yeah, I'm just like sneezing.
I just live for the sneeze. Every day I wake up and pray that today is another day I need to snaz.
Jesus. Oh, that much.
I mean, it's okay. I wouldn't say all that, though.
I just think it's something new. You know, it doesn't happen that often. Kind of just a weird thing. Don't
Stop.
go chasing waterfalls.
We went 2 different directions with that.
Nevis.
I said don't stop, and you were like chasing waterfalls. I was hoping you'd say don't stop believing.
Don't stop believing.
I don't know the
I
rest.
was gonna go to High School Musical.
Okay.
I was-
Go there.
Why?
Go there.
I
Go there.
want to-
Go
I
there.
want
Go there. Go there.
There's a star in heaven we can see. Soaring.
I'm still upset that they didn't name the High School Musical that takes place in high school the High School Musical.
Huh?
The High School Musical.
That doesn't make sense. High school musical.
Because it takes place in a high school.
Yeah.
It's the high school version of High School Musical, so High School Musical, the musical. The High School Musical. Because it's about a high school that does High School Musical, and it's a musical, so it's the High School Musical.
Kind of sounds dumb though.
It does, but that's what I wish it was named that. I didn't think it was a good name. I thought it was a funny name. I don't want this. I like that. I like that there.
I turned my mom into a bear.
Brother, why?
Guys, she wouldn't let me choose my own path.
My own path.
So I turned my mom into a bear.
Bit extra Becky, but pop off, I guess.
I also accidentally turned my little brothers into bears.
I thought those bears were just like 3 bears that just happened to exist. It wasn't the actual brothers.
It was.
Oh.
Because she made a pie for her mom, and that was the bear spell pie. So her mom ate the pie, turned into a bear, and then her little brothers came along, found the pie, ate the pie, and turned into bears.
I turned my family into bears. But not the dad.
No.
Because the dad doesn't fuck with pie, I guess. I've never fucked with pie. Pie's weakness. And then they take out old One Eye.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a Tyranid in this game called Old One Eye.
Is it a bear?
No, it's just like a really big version of this dude. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, I didn't hold it long enough. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, now you're swearing. Real mature. Real mature. Yeah. Maybe you should expand that vocab of yours. Boomer.
Maybe you should add a little silver to the gun instead of just doing it all black.
I'm doing one way at a time! Sorry for yelling. That was rude and aggressive. I apologize.
You forgive. You're good. Keep doing what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah.
I know I'm good. That's why I'm here.
Alright. Now she's got an ego. The glue isn't like fully like doing its job of like holding this little thing in place.
Hello.
Hi. Who are we saying hello to?
The creepy noises outside.
Those are just sirens.
Gotta say hi to them. No, or else they'll get you.
Hello.
Gotta show them you're not afraid.
That you don't fear anything, that no man can contain you.
That's why the demons don't touch me anymore.
What?
The demons?
Yeah.
In the house?
Hmm?
In the laundry room, Noah's.
Hmm?
You know about the demons.
Hmm?
Or did you think that was a joke the whole time?
Yeah, you were just memeing about fake demons in the house.
No, dude. I was cooking once and all by myself, and something touched me in my back. Like a physical poke. I wasn't memeing just to meme, my guy. There's actual demons in this house.
You know, that one girl did come over here and claim that there was bad juju in this place.
And she said it was a man in the back of the house, which is exactly what I said months prior. And everyone likes to call Coco crazy. And then everybody starts hearing noises from Rico's room when Rico's not there. And then everyone all of a sudden doesn't think Coco's crazy anymore.
Hey. He's not doing much. He's just vibing.
Well, he does a lot. The other day he closed a cabinet on me. Like, I turned around and the cabinet closed behind me. And I turned around and I was like, hey, you can't be doing that to me. What is wrong with you, my guy?
He was just trying to help you, you know? Keep the cabinets closed. You're not supposed to keep them open. I wish he'd help me hold this fucking piece into place, but it just doesn't want it.
Well, he chills in the back of the house, so you gotta go back there. If you want his help, but I'll go.
Okay. I had this right where I wanted it.
Anybody else got that? I know. Okay, it's so crazy. It looks like I know I got a few more guns. No. They tell me I'm crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once they locked me in a room. A rubber room full of rats. The rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once they locked me in a room. A rubber room full of rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Where did that even come from?
I don't know.
Should Google the history of it. Did you know? Let me tell you something.
I'm ready. Tell me.
That tacos that we eat now are completely different from what they used to be. And
Explain.
They used to use cooked organs and fish. I don't know what kind of cooked organs. All it said was cooked organs. I don't want to know anymore. And then when immigrants immigrated over here to America, the closest thing they had was chicken and beef, which is how it turned into the chicken and beef tacos we have nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's holding.
do you know the
gonna-
founder of Taco Bell
I'm just gonna put this down and let it vibe. Yeah.
is Glenn Bell?
His name?
Glenn Bell, the founder of Taco Bell.
Is it because he was a guy who made tacos and he got nicknamed Taco Bell?
No, Bell is just that person's last name.
So it just kind of worked out. The guy was a bit conceited, kind of like McDonald's. Of course, the guy who now owns McDonald's isn't even named McDonald, so it's a whole movie about it.
Nice. That's the history of tacos.
That's interesting. God, think about if it was traditional tacos. It's raining tacos from out of the sky. It's raining tacos, no need to ask why. But imagine it was old school tacos, so it's just a bunch of organ and guts and fish flying out of the sky. That wouldn't be a joyful song, that would be an apocalyptic song. That would be the sign of the end times.
The end of the world.
It's raining guts and viscera from out of the sky. There's no need to ask why. You know, one time it rained blood and frogs. Yeah. No one knows why. No, I think it was meat chunks. It rained meat chunks and no one knows where the fuck the meat chunks came from. That's a real thing that happened.
I don't believe it. I feel like it's a lie.
And created by the government.
Is there a video of it?
Probably, maybe.
Pictures?
Could possibly be.
Doubtful.
Alright. And that's something you can look up later. Weird weather phenomenon. So much goddamn glue on my hands. Yeah. I got him in sick action pose. That's pretty. Fucking baller.
The Kentucky meat shower is still shrouded in mystery today, but most people go along with the vulture vomit theory. They believe a flock of vultures likely vomited while flying high above the Kentucky farm. Then the light breeze caught the meat, causing it to fall across the farm like rain. The vulture vomit.
It could be vulture vomit. That's the most believed theory. But that's what the government wants you to believe, Coco. See, I told you, mysterious meat chunks.
March 3rd, 1876.
Man, why do all the weird, cool shit have to happen in the past? Come on. Fuck. Okay, fine. Fine. I just sit here for a lot longer than I wish I had to, and I just wait for this glue to catch and hold. This is the pain I'm in.
It was just a meteor shower.
Hey, where's your dad joke book I got you?
In my room.
Wanna read some dad jokes?
It's so far.
You don't have to go.
It's so far.
Come on, you son of a bitch, stick already.
Go out there. What's the... What kind of tea is the hardest to swallow?
What?
Reality!
It's funny because it's true.
The author's on TikTok.
Ain't no way. Do you think we get an exclusive on his next book?
What?
Like an exclusive look at some of the new jokes that he's gonna add to his next book. Yes! Look how fucking badass it looks!
Did you hear about the cheese that's been working out?
No, what about it?
It's shredded.
Did you hear about our friend Monterey?
No.
He's been hitting the gym. Now he's Monterey Jack. Why does this make us happy? Why does this make us laugh so much?
Why did Snoop Dogg need an umbrella?
Why?
Faux drizzle.
Oh, drizzle.
Why did the football coach go to the bank?
This is a ballsy move. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna fucking hard grip this. Just look how badass he looks with like his wings up and him like doing this like action attack pose. It's fucking sick. I think the wings are a little too high, but it is what it is. I had they were being a bitch to get stick. Anyway, yeah.
What do you call an angry carrot?
What?
A steamed vegetable.
A steamed vegetable. That's a good one. Hit me with another one. So just so we're
How
clear.
do caterpillars swim?
How do caterpillars swim, Coco?
Using a butterfly stroke.
I get it. I get it.
Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees?
Why?
Because they're so good at it. I don't know that one.
I think that was like an anti-joke.
Why is Saturday the strongest day?
Why?
That's when the week ends.
Fucking dumb.
Did you hear about the couple who spent $1,000 on their front door?
No.
Always making a grand entrance. Dad jokes.
Aren't you glad I got you that?
A collection of cringy crack-ups.
Where's G? What does G look like? G is a double wide one. Oh, here. Add this to the pile of things.
How does cereal pay its bills?
How?
With checks. Like checks. Kellogg's checks.
Okay, I found G. And now that I found G, I can start building G.
One of the cows didn't produce milk today. It was an utter failure.
Another failure.
I used to be addicted to soap, but now I'm clean now. Kid, Dad, how do I look? Dad, with your eyes.
Got him. Got his ass. Fucking idiot.
Shout out to my fingers. I can always count on them.
They are the real ones sometimes.
I was once addicted to the hokey pokey, but I was able to turn myself around. What's the leading cause of dry skin? Towels.
Yeah. Fun. These are fun.
Poops aren't my favorite jokes. Poop jokes aren't my favorite jokes, but they're a solid number 2.
I have to go pee. I'm gonna be right back.
My least favorite color is purple. I like it less than red and blue combined. After 65 years of marriage, my grandpa still calls my grandma honey, sweetie, baby, and sugar. I asked him for the secret to keeping love alive so long. He said, I forgot her name 10 years ago, and I'm too afraid to ask. Poor Gramps. It's best time to go to the dentist, 2:30. Did you hear about the kidnapping at school?
No! What about it?
It's okay. He woke up.
Okay. Chill. We're fine.
A good elevator joke works on so many levels.
see, it's funny because levels are like what you would call different like areas in an elevator, but also different levels to a joke imply that there's multiple meanings to a joke that can be enjoyed at. Find the joke enjoyable at. See, it has different.
Now we get it.
A lot like an elevator.
Nevis. Why do melons have weddings?
Why?
Because they can't elope. Want to hear a joke about paper?
Sure.
Never mind, it's terrible. The wedding was so beautiful, even the cake was in tears.
Because tears like a layer to a cake.
I think I might have bad posture. It's just a hunch. I once skipped school to go bungee jumping with friends. We all got suspended.
Got another good one?
I hung a framed copy of the U.S. Constitution on my wall. It is a Declaration of Independence. There are 2 muffins baking in the oven. One muffin says to the other, "Phew, it is getting hot in here. Or is it just me?" The other muffin says, "Ah, a talking muffin." What's an astronaut's favorite part of a computer? The space bar. This graveyard looks overcrowded. People must be dying to get in. Why can't you send ducks to space?
Why can't I send ducks to space?
Because the bill would be astronomical.
Okay, don't use them all, Coco. We gotta save some for later. Then you gotta hit him randomly in the chat when I ask for a joke. Then you have to slowly type out that entire sentence.
How did the barber win the race? He knew a shortcut.
Just looking at him.
Right in the beginning.
That should help hold it in place. Okay, G2, G that now. G3 and G5 need to be cut out.
No.
Why?
I don't know.
That's not a good reason. I'm gonna cut them out. There's G5.
Do what you want, bucko. Nobody told you you couldn't.
You literally said no.
No, I didn't.
No, she's trying to gaslight. And she's gonna gatekeep. First of all, she's thinking a girl boss.
You won't like me when I girl boss.
You can't handle me at my girl bossiest. You don't deserve me at my gatekeepiness. No. You can just actually you can just pick these pieces up.
Can you?
I can.
I didn't think you could. Because I thought you were weak.
Oh.
A weak person.
Okay. I heard you kind of like the first time.
Thought you were weak, not strong.
Yeah, I kind of got what you were saying there with the words you were using.
Weak little baby boy. With tiny little baby arms.
Alright.
You have tiny baby arms.
Yeah, that is what you said.
Because you're weak.
Okay.
And you have tiny arms.
Following you so far. Right there. Okay. Go. You know what? I should just use two hands. It's also a second. This. What? There. Reorient. Press. Until it sticks. So, how's painting the guns coming? That's good. Okay, goddammit.
Yeah!
Alrighty. Okay, there we go. Next, just push and hold. Hold. Coco.
Mm-hmm.
What games have you been playing recently?
I haven't.
Was it that hard for you to say that? It took you like...
I was really trying to think if I played any games recently. I've been focusing on journaling.
Your bullet journal. Did you finally find something you wanted to add? Are you fucking kidding me? Something you wanted to add to your bullet journal?
Mm-hmm. I'm mapping it out right now on my phone before I actually do it on my
Journal?
Journal, yeah.
Okay.
It's coming along nicely.
What you gonna bullet?
Stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Stuff.
Very specific.
I can't tell you my secrets.
Okay. But if you were to whisper them to me.
Habit trackers.
Ah, for your weird habits, got you. What if you told the boy and then the boy told me? You know, and you just whispered it.
No, it's fine.
It's fine. You don't get to know. You couldn't handle the dark sea underbelly that is my mind.
You really couldn't.
Oh my. Is everything okay at home?
No, I have a very annoying cat.
Ah. Do some of the habits relate to thoughts about the cat?
No, none of them.
Hey, Coco.
Mm-hmm.
Are you once again painting and doodling on your little doodle rag instead of touching up the models?
Don't ever waste a moment to create beautiful art.
Coco, you're starting to sound like the Eat, Laugh, Love fucking posters every time you say that.
Live, laugh, love art.
Then if I... Be cool?
Being cool isn't my thing.
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to this piece.
It's not his thing either.
Hell yeah, and then he could sit right there and have his hand all pointed upward and be all creepy. Creepy crawly.
You're so cute. You a girl too. Who's your cute pie? Try is.
Try snapping.
Try.
I'm that.
Try.
Give him that.
Try. Boy. Come here. Oh, oh yeah, Rude. Establishing pets. Oh yeah, we should go puppy. Yeah, you want them. And then we'll smile.
Did you say establishing pets?
Establishing.
Okay. Establishing pets. Can confirm pets have been delivered.
Where's your good boy? Where's your good boy? Oh my goodness. Why is that going on? Oh, Itchy. Got you. I got you, dog. You're my dog. I got you all the time, dog. Yeah, I love you. Oh, look at that little tail go. Look at that tail go. Yeah, what a good boy. He's the best boy in the whole wide neighborhood. The whole wide neighborhood.
Okay, he's pretty cool, but I don't know. There's some cool dogs out here in the
Whoa,
neighborhood.
you want to leave a 1, 2, and then a 3.
I thought you were gonna say, and then buckle my shoe.
Who's your good boy? Don't listen to him. He's a little slow.
I'm a what? Huh?
He wouldn't know a good dog go if he saw it.
Did you just say I'm a little slow?
Yep. It's okay, you know? You can't help it. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Oh, you're so stinking cute. Oh, yeah. You're so cute. Yeah, you are. Oh, who's your good boy? Oh, you're doing such a cute thing. Oh, look at you. Yeah.
Okay, those are 2 arms done. Now I need to find 4 and 5 to add arms to him.
Yeah, puppy.
Okay, 4, 5, 4, 5. This is upside down. 4, 5, 4, 5.
Happy boy. Is that you? Oh, yeah, good
Oh,
stretch.
4, 6.
Yeah. What? You good boy. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, look at my good boy.
There's 6.
Look at my good boy. Yeah.
Where is
Good boy. I'm so proud of you.
4,
I'm
4,
proud
4?
of you. You're this good boy. Yeah.
I'm looking for a tiny little thin arm. So, oh, there it is. 4 and there's 6. Why are they... God, the way these things are just in here sometimes is just so weird and so off and confusing. 4. And carefully snip out.
Yeah, good boy. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, good boy.
And 6.
Such a good boy. Alright. I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. I was just talking about how confusing some of these trays are. But what are you talking about?
I wasn't here, so.
Fascinating. Why was that?
Because there was a good boy in need of some good boy pets.
I didn't get a single fucking pet, so I know you're lying.
Well, there was, I don't know how many times we have to go over this. It's weird to pet humans. It's seemingly just unnatural. And in my book, just not okay. You know? So I was petting the good boy. Trident. Because he's honestly the best boy. So.
Oh, I already cut it out. I'm like, I'm missing a piece. No, I'm not. I already got rid of it.
Silly goober.
Stop calling me a silly goober.
You're a silly goober though.
You stop it.
No.
Okay, my bad. Jesus fucking Christ. I guess I am a silly goober.
I get a little crazy sometimes.
You get crazily aggressive. You are still fucking around with other art projects.
What do you want me to do about it? It is beautiful.
To stop?
I can't stop beautiful things from happening. To you, it looks like a mess. To you, it is vile and disgusting. To me, it is beautiful.
No, I think it's just a waste of my $10 paints.
Maybe you shouldn't buy $10 paints. And also, it's just gonna go to waste anyways. Because we're not even using that blue.
We could use that blue.
It doesn't work.
You don't like it?
It doesn't match the colors. Completely two different blues.
Well, like I said, you can use the darker blue if you want to, like, darken up something. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you how to blue. Why are you doing the pinchers?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, look at this guy. He's starting to come together. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have a face yet, but he will.
Looks like a seahorse.
It's a neurotyrant.
It's a seahorse.
It blows up your brain with its big brain. Look how big his brain is. That's his brain. You could poke his brain.
Is that new?
Yeah.
You should cover that up.
It's to allow it to be more, channel more magic energy so it can magically brain blast you.
Why is this white not closed?
Because I'm bad about closing things. I don't.
Yeah, you are. You need to fix that.
Okay. I need to be so aggressive about it.
You want your paints to go bad? You were complaining about me wasting paint over here. Quote unquote waste.
There we go. That's all nice. Now we have to put these two little dudes on his back. 8, 9. They're right here. They get a mix of exposed brain matter and a bit of hard shell on the back. This man's just a big old exposed brainy boy, isn't he? Go. That's all nice. That's all clean. So fresh and so clean. Snip. Snip. Okay, there we go.
Isn't that what everybody says? Everybody says, everybody thinks, everybody breathes, everybody believes.
Oh, they kind of look like their own two little separate little bugs. Oh, that's kind of sick. Kind of gives it a parasitic sort of thing to it, which is kind of cool because I think it's like the new direction they kind of wanted to take the Tyranids. Give it more like parasitic bonds and things, or like a bunch of different bugs working together. Which is pretty cool in my book.
Not in mine.
You don't like the parasitic look? How would you prefer your alien bugs to be, Coco?
Honestly, I want an army full of worms.
You want wormy boys?
Just worms.
Oops, all worms. Do they even have worms? I don't even know. They gotta have some worms. Almost dropped you on the floor and almost put you on backwards.
Silly. You're so silly.
Am I really all that silly?
Yes.
Coco?
What?
You want to talk about that?
What do you mean? I was just calling you silly.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about.
You're not silly? I mean, I think you're just silly.
Did you forget to breathe?
No.
I think it's not turning out exactly as you like and it's trying to irk you a bit.
No, I just kind of low-key forgot to breathe a little.
So I was right with my first guess. You forgot to breathe.
Shut up. How about that?
Okay.
Okay. I don't like this brush.
This is supposed to snap on, like, perfectly in line with the brain, like.
I should start washing brushes because I haven't been doing that this entire time.
That aggressive with the whole brush thing, Coco, don't you think?
No. I don't think.
I just do. That's what separates me from you.
Yes, King, speak your words of poetry.
What?
I said, Yas, King, speak your words of poetry. Talk your stuff, King.
I don't have much stuff to talk. I was just doing a little bit.
Yas, King, Yas, speak your mind, speak your truth.
Are you okay?
Nobody can take your voice from you. Yas, Queen.
Are you having a stroke?
Yas.
Help, Queen. Oh my God. You're so fucking adorable, Coco. You're fucking cute, you know that? You're fucking the cutest, cute with fucking bullshit that you're doing right now. Why don't you go empty up the water? Huh? Why don't you go do that?
What? It's fine. So I think you need to relax a bit. I'm gonna take a joke. God, always so seminarious.
I don't think it properly snaps under the brain like that.
No, it doesn't.
Coco,
Yeah.
did I ask for your input?
No, but you got it. That's probably why you don't ask. You still on your first guy? Oh no, it's your second. Those guys seem pretty hard to make because you're not having the easiest time with it, from what I'm hearing.
I'm just trying to understand where it's supposed to snap in.
Mm-hmm.
Like, clearly it's supposed to snap in here, and then you add a little... Well, I mean, I guess I could add that bit, and then that bit might help me understand a bit more. So where is G12?
Up your button around the corner. Ah!
I found it.
Is it up your butt? And around the corner?
No.
So sorry. I don't know why I am the way I am.
Did you find butts funny?
Not necessarily.
Depends on the kind of butt. Some butts aren't funny. Other butts are hilarious. You gotta know. See, when you've been in the business as long as I have, you can tell a funny butt from an unfunny butt.
Okay. If you say so, champ.
I was just doing a funny joke and then you had to... Not even play along.
I laughed at it. Your funny joke. That was me laughing at it.
Thank you, Coco. Without you... Oh, and I know what true comedy is. Uh-oh. Hi, we're painting.
What you sing for me?
Okay.
Gracias.
Plug it in for you in a second. What's your favorite Katy Perry song?
Hot and cold.
That was a very immediate answer. Like no.
And California Girls. Two absolute bangers and two absolute classics.
What about last Friday night?
Nah.
Nah, till last Friday.
Not as much as I like Hot and Cold and California Girls. I'm just saying. And Wide Awake?
I'm wide awake.
And we started with my Katy Perry.
What was that fucking annoying one that played all the time? Dark Horse?
Yes.
Yeah. Fucking annoying one. I didn't like that one.
I kind of liked it.
I think it was alright. I just heard it too much.
You had to get overplayed.
What about Roar, the other feel-good song that nobody remembers?
They tried to make us dance to that song in school and like perform it, like a full-on performance. And then I skipped school the day we were meant to perform that and said, absolutely not, champ.
When were you supposed to perform it?
Elementary.
Was it like a specific teacher, or was it like the whole class supposed to do it?
It was two teachers and two classes that came together, and you had to dance with a partner, and like it was like a whole like hip hop dance to the Roar song. And so I've heard it way too much, and I had to learn the whole dance for it.
And then you said, fuck that, I'm not doing this stupid fucking dance.
Yep, and then I pretended to be sick from school that day, and Mom let me stay home because she thought I was sicky poo, and I didn't go. And then I came back the next day, and everyone was like, wow, you really missed the dance thing. And I was like, yeah, and that sucks. If only I could have been there.
I joined a dance club once in elementary school. It was like 6th grade because I wanted to learn how to dance, you know? I thought it'd be pretty cool if I learned how to pop, lock, and drop, you know?
Bust it down on the dance floor.
Yeah, I could be doing all the cool Fortnite dances, right?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like a learn to dance sort of thing, like just do dancing and things like that. It was more of like a, okay, we're gonna practice like 3 dances for like a school talent show thing. I was like, oh, I didn't really want to do that, but took the class and did it anyway, and then just ditched after a while. Even when they were like, "Are you sure you're gonna be here?" And it's like, "Yeah," and then I didn't. Then it was awkward and funny because I got to sit, because I didn't like skip the day of the thing. I just said I'm not doing it anymore, and just left, right?
Mhm.
So my partner just kind of danced by himself for like certain things.
No.
Yeah. And I was there that day. I just sat and just stared at him. Stared at me. Fun fact, it was before I went on a school trip. You know that day that I quote unquote went missing?
No. I do not remember that.
Oh, well, remember how I went on one of those school trips for like a long time?
Mm-hmm.
Well, not a long time. It was like a few days. I think the first one I went on, Mom was taking like a long time to show up.
Mm-hmm.
Why is your phone constantly going off? Who is talking to you? Like you're hot shit. That was way too aggressive. I'm sorry. Anyway, so she was taking really long, and I was like, oh, no one's gonna be here soon. That's gonna be upsetting. So I went over to this kid's house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Walked all the way home. Of course, I don't know my mom's phone number to save my life, so I just kind of sat there. Played video games. Then we returned back to the school. And then Mom yelled at me. And it turned out they were out getting me hiking shoes or something. Or like a bunch of hiking and supplies and things like that. For the trip. This is supposed to line up. And
I'll be back. I gotta go yell at something.
Okay. This is like supposed to properly line up on his spine, but it's just not. I almost kind of want to like fold it out. Is she outside?
No. Coco.
Hurry up for what?
Get ready for work. What else?
She better bring me tacos. She better bring me a hot taco.
No,
She
no.
promised me tacos.
She ain't bringing you nothing.
I don't want this tacos.
Anyways.
Thank you, Coco. Yeah, so I went over to his house and I think I played Tony Hawk Pro Skater, and that was pretty fucking cool. And then Mom picked me up and she was like, you know, threatening to like, you know, kill me and stuff because, you know, she had her worried and missing and all that stuff, you know.
Yeah.
The whole when I find him I'm gonna kill him sort of thing. So eventually, you know, I get taken back home, and at that point we went out to eat. We went to Roadhouse because again it was like right before my trip.
Mm-hmm.
Went out to eat, went on my field trip, had a fun time, and then came back, and that was cool. But yeah, she thought I was missing, and I went with that kid to like someplace else. Okay, so it definitely lines up there. Now I need to. But like this hook bit is in the way. And it's definitely shown in the picture to go under.
Mom forgot about me.
Damn.
Yeah.
When was that?
I was in elementary school. And she forgot to pick me up, right? And I was waiting where she usually picks me up every day.
Mm-hmm.
And then everybody else was like gone. And so I got scared and I went back up to like the school.
Mm-hmm.
And I like slowly walked back while staring, hoping that she'd show up. And then I went to the swings and I kind of just played on the swing set for like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went back down, checked if she was there. She wasn't. So then I went back to the swing set, and then a teacher walked by and was like, hey, what are you still doing here? I was like, my mom hasn't picked me up yet. And she was like, you should definitely go to the office for that, right? And so I was like, you know what? That's a great idea. So then I went to the office, and I was like, hey, can you call my mom? They gave me the number, and I called Mom, and all I heard was her say, "Oh, shh." And then she was like, "I'll be there in 10 minutes." She came and picked me up, but she completely forgot about me. That's really funny.
It's a classic mom blunder.
Yeah, and then I went back to playing on the swings.
That's cool.
I was vibing.
Nice. You know what's weird? People always had very high expectations of me. And I don't know how the fuck I got that reputation. Like, I would join science clubs or like, I think I joined like a fun little science club. And then they did, or like this other extra club that would do riddles. Like this one teacher would do riddles and he did riddles for like the extra club but not like the main club. Or like it was like a, what's it called? It's not extracurricular, it's elective. It was an elective class. And that class was the elective class was weird. Okay, so I forget what the name of the class was. I think it was like exploratory sciences or something. And pretty much it was just us sitting down learning about different random fun facts about the world, like train systems, Hong Kong, like trade networks, just the most random shit imaginable, right? So this one teacher was definitely one of those teachers who just sit in the back of the class and did fuck all. And he would like hand out this little worksheet and it would ask questions like, in 1902, when was the first steam locomotive like fully, like what day or what city was the first steam locomotive operational or something, right? And like obviously if you paid attention to the video, you would get all the answers, but that was the whole class. Like you would just sit there, watch videos on random shit that like had no connection to anything else that we learned the previous day, and just fill out worksheets all day. It was a pretty baller class because obviously it's like a bullshit class that no one took seriously. So it was kind of like a really fun class, and it was the last class. So it was a good way to end the day. Also, one time, so I was sitting there, right, minding my own business, and some kid was like doing this thing where like they pushed over like a desk, or like kind of like leaned over forward, but because someone else was sitting in the couple of seats forward, like it would like knock two of them over, but like they wouldn't fall over, right, because some kid was sitting there. To like, so it's like, oh, look at them fucking with the desk, and it's like, oh, that's fun, I want to try that. So here's the thing, I was sitting all the way in the back of the class, right? And none of the chairs had any kids in front of them. So when I went to go do it, it just started a fucking domino effect. And this kid, who got into an argument with the teacher over some bullshit in the worksheet, started walking back, and I'm like, oh god, oh no, oh no, oh no, that final thing's gonna fall. And it fell down. He got blamed for it. I just turned my head down and looked like I was working on my worksheet the entire time. He angrily knocked over a desk, got in trouble, and as far as he was concerned, that was God's will, and I was just looking down, fiddling with my worksheet. I also got bullied a lot in that class. That sucked.
Why?
I don't know, people are just dickheads to me. I feel like some people just decided to be assholes to me, and then I just kind of like reciprocated. So it kind of just, I definitely didn't help the situation. Wait, did I just get it? I think I might have actually. Oh my god.
What are you doing with him?
Let's see.
What are you doing with him?
Him? He's supposed to be mostly white, so I mean, if you can make him more low-key, a bit more whiter, that'd be fine. Or you could just have him sit off in the distance. Oh.
I wanted to beat you.
I'm not saying you have to color him this way. I mean, you kind of are, but yeah, I don't need this page anymore.
Not the perfect book! How dare you? That is a sin. I can't watch. Horrid mutilation of a perfectly fine book.
Here's like an art reference of how they could kind of look, or like where you could add the.
You're a sick, sick human being, Nevis.
I'm sorry.
See, that makes more sense. What that is.
Yeah, it's viscera. I thought you just threw it away. Like, well, anyway, time to do it my way. Let's try this one more time. My name is Peter Parker, and I
Don't care.
have a crack addiction.
Whoa.
This is a dark timeline.
This is not the Peter Parker I remember.
I'm Peter C. Parker for crack.
Jesus.
I'm Peter O. Parker. I have an opioid addiction. I'm starting to see a theme of all these Parkers.
No!
Like it says it's supposed to hook under the ring.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
What?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
You're the one who closed it. Okay.
Watch yourself. Bucko. Mommy? Mommy.
And then if I organize it like that. But that's not even. That's not connecting to. Oh, that's connecting to here. Okay. Am I okay with this? Am I fine with how this looks?
Sheesh. Sheesh. Merry Sheeshmas. Sheesh.
Why do you keep doing sheesh?
Sheesh. Because you're not paying attention to me.
I'm doing my own thing. We're both doing our own thing. Okay, fine, Coco. I'll pay attention to you. Damn, Coco.
It's fine.
The way you use that brush, very skillful, very artisan-like, very cool. One day, Coco, I wish to be as talented of an artist as you. Look at the flick of the wrist. Peep the flick of the wrist.
Everybody always does. You know what sucked?
What?
Was being the art kid in a classroom full of no other art kids.
So you didn't have someone to talk about art, or everyone was asking you to help them with their art homework?
Everybody was asking me to help them with their art homework. Like, we were in the Spanish class where you had to, like, draw a face and then name each part of the face in Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone was like, can you draw my nose? Can you draw my eyes? And I was like, I guess. So I have to be nice to people, apparently.
I made a project way harder for people.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So like in 4th grade, it was like draw a flower or something, and like just like it was mostly just to name parts of the flower, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I did that.
Mm-hmm.
Then I made up a fake flower, called it. I think these are actually existing, but like moonflowers, flowers that bloom in the night. I'm pretty sure they actually exist. Like there are flowers that specifically bloom at night, but it just opposite of a sunflower. Very simple. But then I added. But then I added way too much lore. There's a cat. Added way too much lore to the background of the flower and how it only blooms at night and this and that and how it absorbs this and that.
Mm-hmm.
And the teacher's like, I like that a lot. So everyone now else has to do this. And I just went. Also, this project was like stopping us from going out to recess or something. So once I finished it, I got to go out and play during recess. And then no one else really did. It was that oof. That was a bit of a oof moment.
That's crazy.
I mean, technically the teacher just decided that. It didn't really have anything to do with me per se, but like,
I was so bad at focusing in class that my teachers, we had like a group meeting,
mm-hmm.
my council, principal, all my teachers, and mom, and it was like, hey, is there anything we can do to get you to focus in class? And I was like, I like candy. Could give me candy. And then all my teachers started getting me candy. And I won.
Did you pay attention?
Not really. But I did sometimes, depending on what class I was in.
Depending on who had the good candy.
No, I had one favorite teacher in middle school. The other ones I was like, I don't really care for you.
Damn. Imagine gaming the system that fucking hard. Although that's nice,
If they were trying to get me to focus.
Yeah. Well, normally the conversation, I'm guessing for most people, would probably be like, yeah, she has ADHD, go get her meds.
I do have that.
Yeah, you probably do. And you probably should take meds. It's probably good for you. But, like, most people who, like, hear conversations or talking like that, it's like... Some people are very, what to say, not on board with that, even if it is better for them.
But meds don't help everybody.
That's true. Depends on the meds, depends on the dosage. There's a lot.
Depends on the person.
Person, med, dosage. There's a lot. Depends. I was scared to break it, but I just had to be a big boy and force it in. And now here we are. That sounded wrong.
Later.
That sounded wrong what I said. But hey.
Hold on, who said it?
I know.
Where are you going?
I'm just
Give
glad.
me the boy pets.
I'm sorry, boy. I'm very sorry. I did not give you pets, and that is my bad. Mostly because I was distracted with a neural tyrant. A neural tyrant. Neural. That looks like milk.
The jar?
Yeah.
The water?
Yeah. It looks like milk.
It also looks like milk.
What?
Milk. Now I want to paint abstract.
You know what I find weird?
What?
So I made friends, right?
Mm-hmm.
With a kid. Like, one day, there I was, big chillin'. It was like a recess, like one of those special recess sort of days, where we got ice cream. I don't know why we got ice cream, but we had a little cup ice cream, and then like not our usual lunch, so I didn't get a slice of pizza, and it got something else that I didn't really give a shit about, so I didn't eat it.
Mm-hmm.
But main point is, got ice cream, little cuppy ice cream. That was cool, and we all got to eat outside on the grass. So you know, it's kind of fun. It's different, enjoyable. But then out of nowhere, this kid shows up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he starts raging like a bull, literally, like just running in and out of groups, fucking with them. Eventually stop him from doing his weird minotaur bull dash thing. We sit him down. We talk to him. Seems like a pretty okay kid. And turns out he's like from the special ed classes across the way, and I guess they were like allowing them to like hang out with us or like just sit next to us or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he seems pretty alright. I'm guessing he's probably like, I guess, autistic or something, because he didn't seem like too far off from your average kid. A little weird, little strange, but nothing too weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, there were some other kids that were really bad, but he seemed alright. Either way, make friends with him. And then some days, it was weird. Because, again, we had recess at the exact same time, except he got to play on, like, the elementary school playground. And I had to play on, like, the other part of the playground, because there were, like, two playgrounds. I mean, I know you've been to the school, but just for other people to know, they're, like, two separate little playgrounds. And sometimes I'd be able to go over there and say hi, and, like, just vibe with them. She went to go get stuff. Oh,
That's it.
I didn't plug it in yet.
You disgust me.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you needed it that badly. That's my bad. I shall hold that out. I didn't properly plug in his headset.
Back to your story.
Sometimes they let me hang out with the special needs kids and just play with them. And I wasn't being a dickhead. I wasn't like tricking them into doing stupid shit for my own amusement. I wasn't being an asshole. And other times it's like, no, you're not allowed to play with the special needs kids. It's like, why? I'm friends with this guy. We're cool. He's mostly all there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand why I can't be over here. Also, wouldn't you like to, like, encourage this sort of thing? You know?
Yeah.
But, like, nah, they were just really mean about it sometimes. Sometimes I was able to hang out with them. Other times I wasn't. We had the recess at the exact same time. The only difference is I would have to walk to a different class. But for some reason, they just didn't vibe with me. This all culminates in, like, 6th grade at the end of the year where they allowed all the kids to play together, even those kids. And I said hi to him, and he was like, hey, come play with me. And did you steal markers from work?
I bought you markers when I took your return back.
Oh, cool. I got my markers.
I wish they were for me.
You don't have a whiteboard, but if you want to doodle on the
I
whiteboard...
want markers, though.
I need salsa.
Can you not close the door, Grandma?
Either way, he was like, you have to play with me. Come over here and play with me and stuff. You're my friend. I was like, I don't have to be your friend. Matter of fact, I'm not your friend anymore. Like, you know, like, definitely, like, stupid 6th grade dumb kid behavior that I kind of look back and was like, oh, that was mean. I didn't need to do all that. That was me just being petty. And he's like, he got, like, his teacher, or, like, yeah, his teacher to be like, he said he didn't want to be friends with me. Make him be friends with me. He's like, he doesn't have to be friends with you if he doesn't want to. And again, made him sad, made him upset. And that sucks. That's like a regret I look back on. It's like, that's the last time I ever talked to that kid. And that's a shame.
Remember one time I pushed this boy down
Shout
onto
out
the
to
ground.
the homie Dylan. He was pretty alright.
I also punched a girl.
Why did you punch a girl?
Because she was messing with my friends. And I was like, hey, you're not going to do that. And then she was like, what do you need to do about it? And then I punched her.
Your guys' school stories is a bunch of pussy shit. I once choke slammed a kid against a wall right in front of the vice principal. Still didn't get in trouble for that shit.
Why the huh? Man, we are on some pussy shit. Man, there's no like counter to that. That's just damn. You really showed us.
Yeah, no, I punched a girl because she was messing with my friends. And then she went and got like the teacher, the yard duty. And then she was like, she hit me. And they were like, why'd you do that? And I was like, self-defense. And they were like, fair enough. And then she got in trouble. And I didn't.
Nice. As you do. That's what we in the business call getting away with shit.
No fairness, she deserved it. So.
She sounded like she was being kind of a dickhead. This looks like it's slide. It's supposed to slide down here. Like so. I think it's supposed to go on these hooks over here, so it's supposed to be like that. And then just you know what? It's fine as is.
It's really fine as is, Noobs.
Well, seeing how one hand is kind of stuck in an upward position, kind of blocking it from going any further, yeah, I must say, it is good where it is at. Let's see what connects, and I'm going to add a bit of noodle.
All throughout my school years,
Mm-hmm.
I was always known as
The
all
violent one?
three of your little sister.
Yeah.
Oh, you're Nevis's little sister. Oh, you're Rico's little sister. Oh, you're Javier's little sister.
Yeah, I got the same thing, but older brother treatment. Somehow, some way, you think, you know, the cooler older brother wouldn't be like, oh, you're so-and-so's sibling. You know, you think I'd have the heads up or the leg up on that? No. No. It was always, oh, you're Rico's older brother, you're Tookie's older brother, you're so-and-so's older brother. They were way more, they just have more friends than me. I was a dickhead in second grade for no reason. Like, anger issues, always getting sent out, always getting put in detention, like, all the fucking time. In second grade. I don't know why I was such a fucking menace in second grade, and I don't know why that teacher always looked... No, I think it was first grade. I don't know why that teacher always was, like, happy or smiling or nice to me, even after the fact. I was a shithead. Unironically.
In my jacket.
Huh?
Thank you for the tacos, Mom. Also, have a good day at work.
Are you watching How to Paint?
No, we are painting.
We are the painters.
Yeah. Coco's having fun. And by fun, I mean she's mostly...
Lower.
Oh.
I'll go check my jacket in the car, see if my keys are in there.
is salsa.
For the paint?
Huh?
For the paint?
Why the fuck would I grab salsa for the paint? It's for the tacos. Salsa
Kick drawer didn't know my keys are at.
for the paint? She says. I gotta buy some tacos.
I forgot you got tacos. So I was really confused on like, what are you gonna use the salsa for?
For the paint. It's to help hold the models in place. You just don't want to paint the models anymore?
I'm waiting for them to dry. So they're all blue. All of them are practically painted.
Well, I mean, it's about highlighting and adding a little gold trim and like the little details. You know?
You remember Miss Honda? She always gave out Hershey kisses. Hershey was the best.
She was cool.
And then we kept seeing her like over and over again. Outside of school. Way after elementary. Saw her for 4th of July once.
Wait a minute.
Sorry.
My light off and go to bed. Guys, go. I don't know where they're at. Hold on.
Hi, Mom.
Bye.
Okay.
You come into my TED Talk. Am I crazy?
Taxi?
No.
Oh. So, Coco, are you going to paint all of the shoulder pads yellow?
I don't know. That's our special boy.
He's our special little guy. He's the squad commander.
Yeah. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? Hi, precious. Soda peas. Gotta eat so loud. You're a loud taco eater.
Apparently I'm allowed to eating everything.
That poured out so much quicker than I was expecting it to. Ooh, that was my English.
Mm-hmm.
I was not ready for that too.
Wow. What are you doing?
And some on the other side.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Eating tacos
Yeah, stick to it.
and trying to make a couple models.
The exposure on that is crazy.
What? Bless you. Bless you.
I guess. I mean, I don't really know about all that.
What, blessing you?
Mm-hmm. That's really cool to see. I was not what I wanted that to turn out.
You trying to get a lighter blue?
No. Why would you expect that?
I don't know. Just kind of looks like what you were going for.
Never.
Do it in frame, Coco. In the light, whatever you're doing.
It's bad. I don't want to show it.
Oh, it's probably fine.
Not a pretty light blue compared to the brightest. That's it. I'm white. No. Dude.
What?
Shorts. All my clothes are pink. It's gone now. It's in the ether. Oh God, that paint dries fast.
salsa.
I hate everything about it.
This one.
That's
Oh,
cool.
no tacos. Oh. Okay. If you insist, it's cool.
You better not phone. Try. Don't you dare do it. No. Move. What I thought. I ain't gonna go out there, but go. You ain't made for that. You ain't built for that. Well, honey, stick to what you know. Stick to where you're safe.
Got some good milk.
Did you?
Yeah. So anyway, self-defense. You beat the shit out of a kid within an inch of their life, and you claim self-defense and got away with it.
It was 4 hours ago, my guy.
No, it's not. We've literally only been streaming for 4 hours. We did not start a conversation off like that. Lie to me again.
It's a metaphor, Boomer. Did you not close the door? No, you did not.
It's a simile, Coco. You said like. Tell me how you really feel. Okay.
You better get that before the demons get in. Unless you like them in here. Glued to your mouse pad. One that I just bought you?
No.
Hot custom made for you?
No.
It says as he scratches it. Oh, Nevis, move your milk. Nevis.
Yeah.
Nevis,
Yeah.
move your milk.
Did you just dip it in
No, I didn't do it. I went to go do it, and then I realized to pull it back.
And nothing dripped.
No, you would see it.
Anyway, I'm gonna put it right next to them again, just so it happens.
There was some,
I like to play dangerous, Coco. Maybe I like the taste of paint.
Can I have a little? okay, Theo? You good? I heard you crash and then you started crying. You know, I heard it. You be a little...
He keeps darting back and forth on that little tongue. What's up?
Where's the wire? I need the wire.
Okay.
Where's the wire?
Oh, there I go.
I was reiterating what you could say. I do it, but I put it on my hands.
Wow. This was not even right. Why was tugging on?
Get a window to the wall. Good. Camera's moving. Oh, good heavens.
It's me.
Gracias.
How is it that it keeps fixing itself to look upwards? You'd think it would, like, fuck up to fall downwards, you know?
I can even do it, my guy. I know. Table man is back.
The table man. At least I didn't bump my head this time.
It would have been really funny if you did.
But I'd rather not.
I'd rather park. Is this the one we were using it for?
Yeah. The speed paint.
It's not speed paint.
Oh, you're using the ultramarine blue.
Yeah. Hoping it fixes whatever I do.
Make sure to thin the paint when you use it.
Yeah, I have to thin it on certain parts.
Okay.
So it's gonna go. You happy now?
A little bit, yeah.
I'm not. I'm very unhappy with everything that's happening right now.
Listen, Coco, I bet it looks fine. Yeah, we do look pretty nice on now. Still got that ashy gray, but maybe a couple coats of more white.
Well, there is white here.
I'm not gonna paint him right now.
Why?
Cause I'm in charge of building 2 models so far.
What I tell you?
Okay.
It's outside noises. It's probably just the wind. No, let's just say it was the wind.
Let us just say it was the wind.
For our sanity.
You know what? Give me a second. Yep. What are you doing up there? Standing on the dresser like that?
Young man! He exposed you. Drop that dun dun dun. Hey, don't drop that dun dun dun. Don't drop the dun dun dun. Don't drop the dun dun dun. Don't drop the dun dun.
I'm fine. I didn't just set Tucky to be watching us, so that number can go up from 1 to 2, and I can feel better about myself.
Did you close his door all the way? Make sure to close his door all the way.
You know what? Mom should be watching me too.
Don't drop the dun dun. 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 Don't drop that dun dun dun. Hey, don't drop that dun dun dun. Drop that dun dun dun. Hey, don't drop that, don't drop that. Don't drop it, 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 losing my mind. Over here. I'm losing my mind. Why you ask? It's because I'm not entirely sure what the heck I'm doing. I'm kind of just kind of going over the whole thing at this point. Until then, the hammer picks up the paint underneath it and then removes it.
Is it you modding if there's only like 2 other people? if you manually set up all the fucking computers yourself?
You want to honest answer? Yes.
Damn. I hate to see it. Okay. This should be a simple one. It should. Damn!
What?
Oh, don't forget to change out your water.
You never have to change it out. Dirty water adds seasoning.
To the dish!
Adds a good, nice color. This is dry. And no color on it yet.
Look at it. Oh, look at that. He looks menacing. AF. Now let's see what else I need.
Double Dutch.
Next, I lay down some pipe. That's one piece.
The anime?
Because you heard Rico say one piece in the other room.
No. Because you just said it.
And there's the other piece.
You don't even know what I'm laughing about, dude.
You know what I kind of feel bad for?
What?
There was this guy, right? I mean, he did some cringe shit, but like, there was this guy called Behind the Meme. And he would just do simple videos explaining, like, memes. And people are like, you're killing the meme! The meme is dying because you explain the meme! Don't you understand? You are single-handedly ruining the meme! And now there's like a, what is it, meme culture? Or behind the meme? Or, not behind the meme. But there's like another guy now who just explains memes and nobody, like, batted a fucking eye at him. And all because they thought the other guy was a tad too cringe. I mean, he did do some weird suicide-y baity shit that was kind of stupid and dumb and what the fuck, dude. But, like, I just find that kind of, like, interesting that, like, people really hated that guy just because he came off too normie when it came to talking about memes.
Hey! You be careful with that, you gosh darn cat! I know where you sleep at night.
You say that a lot to people. Do you truly know where they sleep at night?
You sleep at right then.
Okay.
What can we need?
For $200, where does Mom sleep at night?
Her room.
We were looking for a master bedroom. I'm sorry, but you failed.
I'm sorry, but I know where you sleep.
Oh yeah? What room do I sleep in?
The small room.
We were looking for a bedroom, not the small room. I don't even think there's a room referred to as the small room in a house.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know where you sleep.
I don't think you do. You failed the challenge for $200.
Hey, Noobs.
Yeah?
You don't even have $200 to your name.
That's true.
You're broke.
I am.
You're nothing. Worthless.
I wouldn't say that, but I currently lack the funds.
You know, personally, I would say all those things about you.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, okay, please. Please, wait, what the fuck? I had it right the first time.
Did you?
I did.
Silly Cooper.
Okay, okay. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Just fucking snap them away.
That just sound like Donald Duck.
Snap them away. Oh my god.
Nevis is Donald Duck exposed?
Dude, I might just throw a fucking gasket like Donald Duck in a goddamn second. This is as close as I'm gonna get it.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to close this all the way, but it doesn't seem like it wants to properly go.
Make sure it's the right way.
It is a pipe jutting out. I couldn't have fucked that up if I tried. He said as he clearly talked about how he fucked it up the first time. Anyway. Oh well. It's fine.
Could always break the snappy parts and then do and then do.
It's not even.
Yeah?
It's not even about the snappy. The snappy parts aren't the issue fully. I mean,
Are you sure? You sound very unsure when you're saying that.
well, it was fine. They would have snapped into place perfectly fine. Then I added the glue, and then the glue kind of. Sometimes the glue holds in 2 seconds. Other times, the glue never wants to hold. This was the 2-second glue hold. Now, it just appears to be a bit. Now it's just stuck. What's your hand?
It went back up.
Oh. Okay. Anyway.
I looked up and it was us, and I was like, oh.
How's it going there? Come here often?
No.
I don't like it here. It's kind of lame. Okay, next we take this handy dandy little...
Notebook?
But I was gonna say...
Pencil.
I think you're just guessing words till I say yes.
No, I was going with Blue's Clues.
Hmm.
Handy dandy notebook and this handy dandy pencil. I don't think they ever called it a handy dandy pencil before, but it's pretty handy.
He used a crayon.
Crayon! Mother! Call me a whippersnapper.
Okay, whippersnapper.
Don't you go calling me a whippersnapper?
Because you told me to call you whippersnapper.
Oh yeah, I did, didn't I?
That happened 2 seconds ago. Oh, are you alright? Look. I look like he's floating on a pipe. And that's him. He's all done.
Wow.
That's 2 things I managed to finish today. Said as if I'm about to stop.
We're done now?
I didn't say that.
I wish we were.
Why do you wish to be done?
Because I want to go do other things.
You barely painted anything.
I painted. I was doing my thing, and then you came in and took over.
I didn't take over.
You did. You literally were painting the things when I was gone.
Was that really taking over when you went to go eat?
Yeah. When you were eating, I wasn't building your stuff.
You could have if you wanted to.
I didn't want to. That was your project. I was going to leave it to you. Also, we've been going for 5 hours.
So, what's another 8?
That's enough.
What's another 8, Coco?
5 hours is plenty of time.
Coco, what's another 8? Anyway.
13 hours?
G15 to G18.
Flat 13 hours?
Is another little dude.
8 plus 5 is 13.
I think so.
If it's not, we're both gonna look stupid.
I'm only the stupidest.
So we're not stopping?
Not until I finish this tray. It's a big guy. Those pieces will be put together pretty quickly.
You say that as these 5 hours doing 2 guys.
You have a little faith in me.
You were struggling, dude. Can you blames?
That's because I didn't hit the flow state yet. You kept distracting me from hitting that flow state.
How did I distract you?
You kept making a bunch of weird noises while painting my models, and it made me scared.
That was only a few times, Travis.
Well, it was still scary.
And maybe you should man up.
You traumatized me.
That's a strong word.
You know what else is a strong word?
I'm done.
Combustion. That's a strong one.
Oh, is it?
15 through 18, it's 2 tiny little dudes. And then It's a big dude.
Of course it is.
I didn't even think this final tray would be the... Well, I guess it's a completely different big dude. Okay, fine, Coco. I'll be kind. I'll be nice. I'll put these two dudes together, and then we can stop, and you can go and do your thing.
What if I just left now, and you left you to do your thing here? You could do it off camera. Like you did those off camera.
I did, but I only did them because we were close to finishing up. And I figured working on these guys would be a nice, interesting thing. No, I snipped that one a little too close.
You silly goose!
That's fine. I goes in this room.
Of course you did.
I do.
That's what you always say.
Alright. Pop off.
It's not coming out the way I wanted to. I'm practically done with this. And also just like, for life I'm done with this right now. I really want to go work on my bullet journal, because that's what I'm very passionate and into right now, is bullet journaling, because it's something new for me to focus on and get overly into. And my little pea brain is enjoying it. Like a lot, like more than I thought I would, so I really want to go do that right now. Because honestly, like, that's bringing me the most joy lately. Just getting sucked into planning a thing. Make it look artsy and pretty and cute. And that's all I really want out of it. It's for it to look cute and artsy. And, that's why I want to go do stuff by myself and go be by myself and enjoy myself. And also really want to wash my hands because, they're all painty. And it's not fun being all painty. Especially paint like this, it's the annoying paint that doesn't come off as easily. Like, I love my personal acrylics because they're so much easier to work with. And also, it just comes right off the skin. It doesn't stick like this. This does, you know? My napkin. Especially like this little corner here. My personal favorite. The rest is pretty So here, the clouds up front. You can't really. having a great time playing with his friends. Sometimes I wish I had friends to play with. I don't really do friends also though. Like I could really only put up with one person, which is kind of crazy. I hated having a friend group. I also had a lot of fake friends growing up, so I also just never liked having friends in general because they were all really fake. Friends are also just like annoying in the sense of like I didn't like talking to my friends. I mean, in the best way possible. But like I can really only put up with somebody for so long. Like my social battery runs out so freaking fast. And like friends are pretty lame. About it. Especially when you don't have good friends. Momentarily you're friends. The second you're not talking to them, you're no longer friends, kind of a thing. You know what's so crazy is like I used to catch people in lies. And I just kept quiet about it and let them think that they got away with it. And then I would go to one of my other friends and be like, hey, so-and-so lied about this directly to my face. Like, you know how bold you have to be to lie to somebody that will easily find out the truth. I just find it funny.
How's it going, Coco?
Pretty banging.
That's cool.
Pretty slanging. Pretty changing. Pretty.
Pretty
dang.
dope. Just pretty dank. Okay, that seems pretty straightforward. So just do what I gotta do. Just trying to squeeze out. Just a drop. Just a single drop. For the love of God, just give me a single dollop of glue.
It's coming. There you go.
One of these very tiny, tiny, tiny ones. Mm. Bro, just go in the little divot. Thank you.
Bro did in fact not want to go in the little divot.
You're a divot. I've been saying divot a lot. Divot this, divot that.
Dimmy down, dimmy down, dimmy down.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Thank you.
Thank you, because you what? That's what you wanted to say, just didn't know it?
Yeah, I knew it but didn't know it at the same time.
Classic rookie mistake.
I don't even know what that's from.
Timmy Turner. Fairly Odd Parents. I'm Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Once again, I get one of these really, really tiny ones, because that's what it goes on, and... There we go. There. I've made a total of 4 Tyranid models.
Put them in frame. Show them off.
I've made a total of 4 Tyranid models
Look at those guys.
in the time it took Coco to put down the base coat for the Space Marines.
I tried shading, but it didn't work.
There's like a lot of other tiny details that you can color in, Coco. But, alright. You're done. You don't want to be here anymore. You are free from your prison.
Am I?
Well, I guess not if you really want to type in bye-bye first before leaving the prison, the tomb.
I have the brains tomorrow.
And if it don't,
If it what?
and if it don't,
I'm gonna cry.
I'm sorry to hear that. More. Wait for it, wait for it. There it is. There it is. Okay.
Bye, Mom.
Goodbye.
Let me at him.
No.